Hello. Well, we are in the stream. Okay, I just want to let you know. And with that, hello. It seems that there's no viewers yet, but this is going to be a chill Minecraft stream, so we don't have to do much waiting. How are you doing today, Doodle?
How are you?
I cannot complain. I'm playing Minecraft. Hello, Nate.
Oh
How you
yeah.
doing? You say you're doing good, Doodle?
Yeah.
That's good.
Let me open Minecraft.
Heck yeah. I'm going to finish my dome.
Even though long viewing put a room in our house for you.
Yeah, no, I don't accept charity. Hey, keyboard. How are you doing today? Welcome everybody to the stream. We are going to be having a nice chill stream just to relax. It's kind of open for Inscription. Yeah, I've played Inscription for, I think, 4? Or, let me see. I think I did it for 4 streams, and I just decided I wanted to have a nice little chill stream. I am a variety streamer after all. But we will be going back to Inscription at some point. I do have a way of doing that. I dare you to do a commercial in front of your friend. I'm pretty sure my friend has seen me do far worse than that.
Yeah.
Did you see the games I recommend on Discord? I did see them, keyboard. I was busy today when I looked, but I will be looking them over and seeing about making one of them the next game that I play. And there's Doodle. I'll say it's always good to get recommendations for games to play, because there has been multiple times before stream that I'm just here and I'm like, why do I stream? If you were to pick one, I'd say Mosalina. I have not, like, I saw that it was recommended, and I can say for a fact I have never heard of it, so I'm interested. Evil Peep, I command to destroy the guest bed and hide it in a chest. I mean, I could do that. That's not too hard. That's not too hard. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. But Exit 8 is like a game for computers. Well, being an AI, I'm sure it'll appeal to me. Hey, what the? Oh, there we go. So, Doodle.
Yeah.
Have you gone in? Yeah.
I'm just thinking about what I was doing last time. I'm already stressed. Have you been on in a while?
Me and B
Since
were
last
on.
time?
I was gonna say, me and B went on for one of the streams. They showed up at the last, like, few moments. Bye, keyboard. I'll talk to you later, okay? Thank you for popping in. But, I did have, like, or we did, do a stream where they showed up at the end. And all I did was finish my dome, the dome itself, and now I'm just gonna make it a home. I'll make this dome into a home.
Well, we went to the Nether.
Ooh.
And we found a fortress.
Oh, you
and I finally found it. But I've been building like a tunnel leading straight to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've done so much. And it took forever. I think I watched like 2 movies while I was doing the tunnel.
Oh my god.
And it's still not done. It's not done.
Oh my god. And Silksong is coming out soon. I'm hoping that Pop Across Studios makes a part 2 of their Hollow Knight horror story video. Ooh. That sounds really freaking cool. I haven't heard of that. Okay, we need to find a closet.
So if I put in the code for the McDonald's stuff, do you know where it pops up?
I have no clue.
I didn't even look it up.
I was gonna say, I've got no clue for that one.
Hmm.
Yeah, hide this. Don't put. Okay, it's not a closet, but this would actually be funny. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Random but
Yeah,
funny thing you should do every time you say beep up love to you, you should use the voice changer. I'll see. I'll see about doing it. What were you saying, Doodle?
you act like I'm not watching what you're doing.
Wait, where are you? Are you watching? Don't tell B. I think it'll be funny when they go to put something in there. I remember
I'll probably forget about it.
I remember them replying to my comment about it months ago, saying he was thinking about making a part 2 after Silk Song comes out. Tell her she knows too much. I don't think I need to kill Doodle. Doodle will forget everything, trust me.
And also, I'll kill you.
Yeah, they will also kill me. They've been to the nether. I've been building a dome. But no, that is cool though, Keyboard. That they replied saying that they were going to make a part 2 then. I'll have to see like part 1 then if it's I'll say if it's good enough that you were hoping for a part 2. Oh, also, speaking of the Minecraft McDonald's thing, are you excited to go watch the movie?
I don't know.
I
gosh.
have so little faith that that movie is going to do well.
Yeah.
I have done everything in my power to know nothing about the movie. Like I have made it a personal thing that I don't want spoilers on anything. So I have just made it to where I just turn my brain off. Like when I'm scrolling through like social media or something, I can see like the most horrendous spoilers for something and my brain just doesn't like compute. It's just like, nah.
Spits it right back out.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Not staying.
We don't want that. That's something we want to experience ourselves, mainly with video games. Since Papa Cross uploads on Mondays and Fridays, it's kind of hard to make a comment fast enough to ensure he sees it, since he only replies to comments within the first hour of a video. Oh, wow. Wonder why, like, I wonder why, though. Because, like, I mean, I've uploaded, like, a few videos now, and it usually shows if someone does a comment. When you go through, well, no, I can't say anything. I went without replying to a comment for a little while. But no, the fact that you're able to catch him, though, that's really good.
You like to read comments on videos?
I do. I don't really get a lot of comments, so I don't really...
You're not worried about bad ones?
Yeah, I haven't had to worry about bad ones
I mean,
yet.
not that you're gonna get bad ones.
Oh, I know there's gonna be bad ones. I know that.
No. Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it?
Yep.
No, people will just see Beep Up and be like, there's no way I could say something bad about them.
Exactly.
Hey, Lemon, how are you doing? By the way, are you still preparing for Evil Beep to play Undertale's genocide route? I'm already doing it. Oh, dang, Nate. Like, good luck to you on that. I have like a few other things that I'm planning on right now, but like I said, it will probably be like later on. Bye. I'm gonna watch Digimon Season 2. Ooh, wait, before you go, Keyboard, which Digimon? Like the original? Or like I know there's been like a few like animes, I think. I remember I was into one and I can't remember the name of it. It was the one where the kids themselves turned into Digimon. Like they had that like that handheld thing. Do you know what I'm talking about, Doodle? Were you into Digimon at all?
No.
Oh, dang. So
no comment.
Okay, so it was like they had these like handheld things that they could turn into Digimon themselves. That one was my favorite, but nerd. Thanks, Sleep. Sleep calling me a nerd. I know for a fact you're a nerd, Sleep. You watch me. Sorry to let you all know this, but if you're watching me, you are a certified nerd. Which isn't bad. Doodle's a nerd. I don't just watch the BB. I used to think that Digimon was just a copy of Pokemon. I can respect that, you know? Because like for the longest time, I was just watching Pokemon. You know? And then it was just like, here comes Digimon. I'm like, oh, it's the same thing, right? And it was only later on in life to find out that they are just so drastically different from each other. Because I was like, oh, you know, because like you could kind of tell, like, especially with evolutions, God. You had like evolutions in Pokemon. It was like, that kind of makes sense usually. Digimon, it's just like, okay, this is a wolf. Wolf turns into a wolf with pants. Wolf then turns into woman. And it's just like, what? Yes, human woman. And I'm like, what? What? Huh? But no, it is cool though. By the way, Beep, where's the waifu mod? There is no waifu mod on this one, Sleep. I do not have such a mod. The only mod you get is the robot in the bottom left corner of your screen that says funny things every so often. And Doodle. Doodle's here with me.
Hello.
Has Kells showed up yet? No, Kells has not showed up. If they have, they haven't. Get there, Doodle.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Oh, okay. Just took a nice little dip.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Kells, if Kells has shown up, they haven't said anything. Kells and Lemon are friends, and Kells is a monster. Alright, so we got this, They're not a nerd if they watch you. They're a certified scuba diver. I'd say more like a submarine pilot to get down this far, but that is cool. Lemon is a lemon, that is true. Lemon is a lemon. Kells is a monster, Lemon is a lemon. Ooh, by the way, Doodle, did you see the update that Minecraft had that you can now find a dried ghast and then just have a ghast as a friend?
Did that already come out?
I saw someone said they found one, and I'm like, is it?
Oh.
Temmie is a thing. I don't know if you could say a cat. Temmie is just.
See if I can find one.
Oh, if you can find one, can you give me one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Although one gas can hold 4 people.
Yeah, but I want one as a friend. I'm gonna have it in the dome.
Oh.
Gonna be in a bird cage. Underwater.
Oh wow. So you're gonna trap it. Okay.
Yes. What's wrong with that?
Right.
It's not trapped if it's in here with me. Boys. That's called a blessing to be trapped with me. I am a what is it? I am a luxury. Alright, let's get the dirt and then just keep doing this. I am gonna have to make some torches if I don't have any, because it is getting dark in here. Put on Minecraft for adding physics. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no, last time I was in here with B, they joined like right at the end. Honestly, Beep, how would you react if you were turned into a Temmie, just like what happened to Bob? I think I'd vibe with it. I think I'd vibe pretty hard. Because Temmies just look like they're having a good time. And I think at that point, you gotta start having a good time, or you just become depressed. So I'm gonna go with good time. But, oh, what I was saying. Yeah, no, so like I finished the dome. Now I just gotta get all the water out of it, and I don't feel like going to go find the sponges, Doodle. So I'm using dirt.
Yeah, I feel like just finding the like what temple or whatever is the most annoying part. Like fighting in there is not that bad, but trying to find it, horrible.
By the way, I just realized something. I asked how you could see what I was doing. I forgot that you could just be watching the stream. I was like, I looked around so scared because I was like, I didn't see your name anywhere. So I'm like, how do you see me?
You'll never know.
Oh. So
But yeah,
what are
we
you?
got lots of blaze rods to make potions and stuff.
Ooh. Be able to make a lot of good potions.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't ask though, Doodle. I was wondering, asking about the Minecraft movie, have you seen anything on it? Like, do you look at reviews before you go see a movie, or do you try and go like as raw as possible?
I don't like go out of my way to look at them, but sometimes I'll, like a friend's review on Letterboxd.
Oh yeah.
But I'll try not to like, I'll just like skim it and see what they think, like if they liked it or not.
Yeah.
But I like to go into things pretty blindly.
Yeah, I can respect that.
And I feel like you're kind of, I guess, guided in your opinion if you're going towards whatever they say.
No, I agree with that completely, because it's like, I don't know how, like, the kind of reviews you like to read. For me, it's always just, I cannot stand the reviews that wait until the very end to put out their opinion. Because it'll just be like, I'm fine with like a full-on review, right? Like, if it's just like, listen, this is why I like the movie, this is why this and this, this and this, this and this. I'm fine with that. I like it when they go into detail. But I don't like when they just keep going back and forth and then they leave the ending as a jump scare, you know? They're like, they did a lot of this, and they did a lot of like, there was a lot of good lighting and a lot of good choreography, and then this and this. And then in the end, they're like, I give it a 1 out of 10. It's like, I wouldn't recommend it. I'm like, dude, what?
Like, you're getting mixed signals here.
It's like you gave me so much whiplash with that.
You're giving me too much and also nothing.
Yeah. Oh, Tammy, you're hyped for the Minecraft movie? I think it's out now, isn't it?
It just came out today.
I don't know about you, Doodle, but I don't go to movies on the first day.
Especially not that. Like, we were not trying to fight some children.
No, it's premiering in theaters tomorrow. What? I wonder if it's like...
Well, today, because it's Thursday.
Oh, yeah, we got
some
time zones and
at
stuff.
Night.
Yeah. Yeah, premieres tonight.
Because they used to do midnight premieres, but then I think it was either COVID or there were a lot of like bad things happening at midnight, so they changed it to be a lot earlier in the day.
Oh.
Because we usually go see all the premieres on Thursday night.
Oh.
But at like 5, so not that late.
The premiere at 5 in the afternoon.
Yep. The midnight premiere at 5.
Okay, I got it. All right, then I got to ask your opinion then, Doodle, of this. What do you think of, like, for midnight premieres, would you go to them again if they started?
I think it would depend on the movie.
Yeah.
Like, if it was, like, Star Wars or something, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not, like, the biggest Star Wars person.
Yeah.
But if it was something like that, like, I guess grand. If it was just, like, a rom-com, I don't think I would.
Yeah.
Even though I love rom-coms.
Reminds me of IGN reviews. They'd be like, this is straight up garbage. 7 out of 10. There's a little bit of something for everyone. Yeah, no,
That's so true.
You are so 100% right on that, Sleep. Because, oh my god, was it IGN? Were they the ones that couldn't beat Doom? The first part of Doom? The tutorial of it? That's just embarrassing. It's like, we review games for a living. We can't beat the tutorial of this game. Yeah, because I remember it was someone did that, and then there was someone who couldn't beat Cuphead, like the tutorial of Cuphead. They got stuck on the tutorial.
That sounds like me.
Yeah.
Not good
I
at
think you're a little bit better.
You ever see me play Cuphead?
Yeah, I've seen you play first-person shooters. But beep.
Well, there's a reason you never see me play Cuphead. Just saying.
All right, now I want to watch Doodle play Cuphead.
I mean,
I've beaten Cuphead on stream, so you can do it. You got this. No, don't you nuh-uh me.
No. I got my fingers in my ears. I'm not listening. La
no,
la
you
la.
no, you go listen. You got headphones in. How you doing that?
I got ways.
But beep, it's impossible. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe it is impossible. Maybe beating the tutorials of games is just too hard sometimes.
Impossible.
Oh, that's actually like a good question, Doodle. What is your favorite kind of game? You know, like what do you gravitate towards?
If it's like, Fallout style,
Oh, so like
kind
open
of.
world adventuring kind of game?
Yeah, but I feel like I've tried other ones, like, I don't know, something about like Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas is my favorite, and then Outer Worlds, that
Mm.
is probably my favorite game.
Outer Worlds was so much fun when I played
It's
it.
so much fun. I can't wait for the second one, but
There's
I
a
don't know when
second
it comes
one?
out. Yeah, they put out a trailer and it was really funny.
Ooh.
And also, have you played the DLC for it?
I have not. I have not played the
Oh,
DLC.
oh my gosh, it was like a murder mystery, and I love murder mysteries, so it was like so much fun.
Oh my god. I wanna play. I remember playing it. It was a while back, and there was what was her name? The engineer, right? And doing her like quest where she was like basically in love with the engineer of the ship.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, this is so awesome. She's like, I'm just so nervous, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
it's
she's
okay.
so nervous.
I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. You'll find it. I'm
I
right
know, that
here.
one's so cute. I always pick her to be my companion.
Oh no, if I replay, she's gonna be my companion. I love this so much. And then it was funny too because she was just like, she was like, she sent me a message. What do you think it means? It probably means she doesn't like me. But if I read it, doesn't that mean that I look desperate? But wait, do I want to look desperate? Do you think she's into
Right,
that?
so
And
real.
I'm like, oh my god, hit me for real.
She's so me for real. Did you ever watch the Fallout show?
I did not. I saw a few things on it, and I was like,
What the heck? What did you see? What did they say?
I was worried about, like, I saw people like really, really, really thirsty over the whole movie or
The ghoul?
movie, the ghoul, and I was like, this seems. I was like, why do they like him? Like, what's going on? And then it was like this one person said, look, I know it's wrong that he led her to water on a leash and made her drink dirty water while like berating her, but A, and I'm like, no A, there's no A here.
But if it were me, no complaints. I'd be like, thank you.
Yeah, I'm like, no. I'm like, this is so wrong.
But have you seen his smile? He's got a great smile.
Does he have lips?
I don't know. Probably.
My man always smiling.
Yeah, only teeth.
Yeah, only teeth. That's it. No,
but it's a really good show. I highly recommend it because, I mean, I love the game and I feel like they did a really good job of like sticking to that same vibe.
Oh yeah, that is something that I've heard. That like apparently like almost every person who's like a fan of Fallout just absolutely loved it.
And have you ever seen Westworld?
No, I have not seen Westworld.
Oh, okay. So I think you should also watch that because I think it was the director of that also directed the Fallout show. And I think he's amazing. I think he's Christopher Nolan's brother.
Oh.
So.
Oh. I'll have to look into it. Well, real quick. Sleep said, Beep, how do you feel about the real adaptation of The Last of Us, specifically Ellie? I have also not watched that.
You haven't seen Last of Us?
I have not.
Oh my gosh.
Beep does not watch a lot of like movies and television.
Oh yeah, we gotta drop a TV down there.
Yeah, I need a TV. To be honest, she bothers me. Oh, Sleep. Why does she bother you? What's up with her?
I can see that. Like, I feel like, I don't know.
That ain't Ellie. I'll take your word for it. And so
but I don't know who they would have casted.
What was that, Doodle?
I don't know who they would have casted for Ellie though.
Someone else.
Okay, period. Anyone, I guess.
Sleep out here just like a broom.
Just someone.
Yeah, just something else, please. I'd do better. Yeah, Sleep, but you're like an accomplished actor. Sleep. Sleep is an accomplished actor if you didn't know it.
I didn't.
That's actually, yeah, I'm hot as fuck. Yeah, that's right, you are, Sleep.
Okay.
Sleep.
Period.
If you didn't know, Sleep is actually, what's his name? Chris Hemsworth?
Oh, okay, so Chris Hemsworth as Ellie?
Yeah, it would be great. Acting don't matter.
So
oh my god. But yeah, no, I will say this. I especially like I said, as anybody can tell, I'm more into games than I am like watching TV and movies, which I do like them, but it's just I usually get more invested in games because I guess it's making an impact. Like I'm making an impact.
Yeah, you're the character, so it's more like personal.
It's why I also love D&D so much.
But Pedro Pascal as Joel.
Okay, now I'll have to say this: Pedro Pascal is freaking cool in almost every like thing I've seen him in.
I love that man so much.
Very good at what he does, and he is also very funny as just a human being.
Yeah, and he's cute. Like, he hurt his arm, and I think on the red carpet, across his fingernails, he had it say "ouch."
Oh, that's
well, it was
actually,
in a sling, I think.
That is cute.
I was like, what a cutie.
I remember the thing I always think about with him is someone posted how they were just like, I saw Pedro Pascal like at this movie premiere, or at my movie theater. He went to go see this random movie, and Pedro Pascal commented, and he said, I don't remember that, but looking at my eyes in the picture, because the person was like, he had the picture of Pedro Pascal with him. He said, but looking at my eyes, I was probably a little under the influence. Thank you for taking care of me.
Thank you for taking care of me.
Beep, have you watched The Vampire Diaries? Beep has not watched The Vampire Diaries.
There's like a bajillion seasons.
Oh, apparently Doodle might have.
I have not, actually.
Oh. Damon is so hot.
Let me look up what that person looks like.
I started laughing. It made my screen shake. Just Doodle like, just let me see real quick.
Let me see.
Beep, I will tell you if he's hot.
Oh, yeah.
What are we talking here? I'm a robot. I don't understand hotness.
Trust me. That man is hot.
I trust. I remember Hooked on You. You're one of my coaches. Oh yeah, Sleep is also hot. I can tell you that right now. I'm a robot that doesn't understand that kind of thing, but even I understand Sleep.
And you gotta trust them too when they say he's hot.
I do. I trust Sleep. I'm 100% straight, and I'm doubting when I look in his eyes.
Yeah.
Damn, now I need to see this guy.
Yeah, look it up right now.
Okay, here, let me
You got a phone down there?
Yeah, here, I'll get
in
like
the deep depths of the ocean.
In the Marianas Trench, yes. They drop a lot of phones down here, actually. I'm surprised that all the screens aren't cracked.
You know what? They're all like waterproof now.
Mm-hmm. Finding out that like Japanese phones apparently, I think it's Japanese phones, just automatically were for the longest time just waterproof. I was like, what? I was like, why didn't we all get that? Okay, let me see. What was his name? Damon.
Oh, Damon.
From the Vampire Diaries. Let me look. Let me look this up. Damon. The first thing that comes up is Damian Wayne. And I'm like, yeah, Batman. Oh, damn. That's what he looks like? Damn, I don't even understand.
No, we got Bebop.
I get it.
Doubting.
Sorry, I channeled my inner doodle there. Just
dying.
Just damn. Like, yeah, no, I can get it now, Sleep. I get it. I get it. Oh. That needs to, like, I have had, like, thoughts about that of doing another, like, the thing with the coaches, Doodle, like, with you being, Static. And it's just like
Yeah.
do something like either a smash or pass kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to do more Hear Me Out cakes. I could tell you that one right
Yeah.
now.
Should we do like themed ones, like only video game characters or
Oh,
something?
that would be good. That'd be a good one.
Mm-hmm. Although I don't really play that many video games, so it'll just be like Joel. Like,
oh, that was something.
men.
That was something I was going to say. Did you say an Enderman?
No, it's just a random men.
Oh, I thought you went Joel, Enderman.
An
And I'm
Enderman, like I'm tall.
all lanky. They scream at me.
Mysterious. They do be
bring,
screaming.
and bring me blocks. No, but
And they drop pearls.
They do be giving gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Enderman might be like boyfriend material. But oh no, there was a hey Suzo, welcome to the stream. But there was one thing I wanted to say. I have not played The Last of Us, but I remember this was like during the time where I was chronically online. How's MC? Wait, MC, you talking about me? I don't understand the lingo, Suzo.
Maybe Minecraft.
Oh, how's Minecraft? Sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I had to have Doodle here be able to figure that one out. Yes, you. How's Minecraft? Minecraft is good. I have created a dome underwater. Beep Damon fried jam. Yeah, sorry. Damon just like completely short-circuited me. But yes. Minecraft is good, Suzo. I made a dome underwater that I've been working on for the past 2 streams that I did Minecraft. I think. OMG, Ponyo vibes. Oh my god, Ponyo. Talking about movies. I don't really watch movies that much, but Studio Ghibli just... I don't think they have made a movie that I didn't like. Like, obviously, there's some I like more than others. Like, Doodle, do you watch Studio Ghibli? Or Ghibli? I know people say either or.
I say Ghibli.
Yeah, I always say Ghibli.
But I've heard very many
exactly, Sleep. They always hit. Because, like, they're just always so cozy and so nice. Like, I think my favorite, personally, real quick, is, was it, Spirited Away, because it was my first one, and oh, it's just so nice. Like,
me too. That was my first one too.
Oh, yeah. I know there's like I know one of them that is a lot of people's favorites is Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Yep. Oh, you have 2 favorites.
Well, no, I was saying Spirited Away was my first one, but
I thought you said my favorite and my first.
No.
Oh no, Howl's. I'm sorry. I misheard apparently.
No, I misspoke.
You know, it's one thing that Studio Ghibli does just unbelievably well, though. Food.
Oh my gosh.
You do, like, if you watch anything with Studio Ghibli... Oh my god, I feel so rude. Suzo, how are you doing, by the way? I'm sorry if I didn't ask. I just realized. I'm sitting here thinking of Studio Ghibli, Damon from Vampire Diaries. I'm sorry, my brain got a little fried there. I apologize. But I hope you're doing well. Now, back to the food of Studio Ghibli. It will always make you hungry no matter what you do. Like Howl's Moving Castle, that bacon, no bacon ever looks that good.
Or in Ponyo, the noodles.
Oh yeah, the ramen. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's never that good. Yeah, they all my favorites. Nah, bacon's still garbage. That's called an opinion there, buddy. And it's a wrong one. Nah. It's like, it's good to have like, you know, different opinions and stuff like that, but you've got to admit, Sleep, that bacon looks freaking delicious. Why did I hear a villager underwater? Huh.
Did you ever watch Grave of the Fireflies?
No, but I really, really want to.
I haven't seen it either, but I want to. But I've heard it's sad.
Yeah, I've heard that it is so like depressing, but honestly, I kind of like depressing stuff.
Right, me too.
Like depressing stuff just hits sometimes. It's just always so like relaxing and just it makes you feel so like broken for a moment. Speaking of which, that was what I've been trying to say all this time. I have not played The Last of Us. I have thought about playing it
Oh,
a few
yeah.
times, but there was back in my time when I was watching a lot of YouTubers nonstop,
Mm.
when The
Hmm.
Last of Us first came out, I do not think a video game like scene has given me such depression as the opening scene of The Last of Us.
I know.
The I'm just gonna say it's the voice actress who played Joel's daughter absolutely killed it. I was like, oh my god. Like, if you have not seen it, would it be spoilers now? Like, I mean, it's
Maybe.
been out for years. Would it be spoilers to talk about it?
I don't know.
Okay, so if you basically Joel eats her. I forgot. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Joel's just like me hungry in the apocalypse. Oh.
All I got is my daughter.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Looks at bag of chips. Doctor. No, but the what's it called? That scene though. Just if you ever are going to play The Last of Us, like just even if you don't want to play it, just go watch the first scene from the first game. It is legitimately the most depressing thing I think I have ever seen in my life.
You know what's always sad to me? Speaking of like sad games,
Yeah.
I always cry at the end of the Telltale Walking Dead game.
Oh no, the first part.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
Oh my god, it gets me every time.
you're not alone. Like weirdly enough, I don't know why I'm like this. It's not a like, pound my chest. I'm like, oh, I'm so cool about this. I hate it as much as anyone else would. I don't cry at media like movies or video games or stuff like that. Like I've been close, but something always stops me.
Yeah.
But oh my god, the depression that The Last of Us Part 1 gave is still with me. Like, just, yes, as a dad, it hit a bit. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Sleep. Because there's no way, like, it's so messed up because, you know what, the spoiler warning ahead if you have not played the Telltales The Walking Dead, because now I really want to talk
Cover your
about
ears.
it. Yeah, just like, I don't know, don't leave the stream, just lurk and just don't listen, because in the game, I'd lose my so fast. Yeah, because they did it so well. That was the thing, is that like Telltale got it so right with how they treated I keep wanting to say Joel. It's not Joel. My brain. Doodle, help me. I'm still fried.
What do you say?
What's his
trying to
name?
say?
What was the main character? Lee. Thank you.
Oh,
It was Lee. Thank you, me. But they got
What were you thinking?
Yeah. Lee and Clementine's relationship down so perfectly, even though you were like making all the decisions, you found yourself wanting to take care of Clementine because she was like the only bit of innocence in this world left, like she was trying, and you had to try and figure out like what was the right thing to do for her. Were you supposed to make her like, face the harsh realities and make sure she's ready for it? Or do you try and protect what innocence she had? And in the end, you have to get her ready. That's all you can do. And then just, then that ending, because no matter what you do, spoiler alert, uh, Lee dies. He gets bit by a zombie, and he's just gone. And you have to ask Clementine. You have to choose whether to ask her to end it so that you don't turn into a zombie, thereby scarring her for life because you were basically her father, you know, when her parents were just not there. They were gone. You know, nothing to them. You know, there was a zombie apocalypse. They really couldn't do anything about it. Or do you just tell her to leave you behind? Either way is so heartbreaking. Like, another time that the voice actress got it just so perfectly. Like, I can still hear it. Like, when she says, you know, she's just like, Lee, I don't want to.
Her little voice.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no.
I know, I feel like that game is like ingrained into my brain.
I think it's ingrained in like so many people because, again, they did it so well. They made it so well that that I think everyone cried or at least was depressed about it.
Watching, I think PewDiePie play it, and it was like the first time I saw him cry.
Yeah, he was broken over it. And I don't blame him because I think it was his. It was the one I was watching was him like playing. Oh, still so depressing. Wasn't a big fan of the second part, I'll admit. Like where you played as Clementine, because it felt kind of, I don't know, it felt like the characters were a little two-dimensional, if you get what I'm meaning.
Yeah.
Like in part one, it felt like you remembered everybody. You know, like everybody had like a point and all that. And then it was just like in Clementine's, it was just like generic man is here. It's like, cool. What's he do?
Then you get like reoccurring characters eventually. Did you play all of the parts?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want to say because
what did you think about the last, like the very last one where they like kind of trick you?
Oh yeah, when everything just goes like, yeah, everything just goes to hell.
It made me so mad at first. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was like, Wow, spoiled. Never played that. Wow, sucks. This sucks, Sleep, because I told you there was going to be spoilers.
Someone wasn't covering their ears.
Should have just done a lurk. But no. But no, like, when it made you choose, I was like, no. I was like, no, don't do this to me.
What did you so you played it? What did you choose?
What did I choose? I chose Kenny.
No, I mean like when he asks you.
Oh.
When Lee asks you.
I'm trying to remember. Because I was thinking about the decision. Wait. Is there another part I don't know about?
No, it's the same part where
it's between
like
Kenny and it's between Kenny and what's her name?
No, the very end, like when he's like, "Oh, you need to either shoot me or leave."
Oh yeah.
What do you choose?
I shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was nothing else. Nothing else you could do.
You don't want him to turn.
Yeah. I have always tried to remain neutral on stuff like that, but when it came down to it, because Kenny was with us for 2 parts. Like 2 full parts. He was in both of them, and he was basically like, close to Clementine. I was like, great, of course he's got to go too. I was so mad. I thought he died in the second part. Like when when he was fighting that guy. Well, he didn't fight the guy. The guy was just like, I'm gonna, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I hated that guy so much.
I know. Yeah, but I kind of liked when they, you know, stumbled across that family.
I think the part, like, I remember there was like, Kenny asks you, he's like, hey, you know, just walk away. You don't need to see this. I chose to stay and watch. I was like, nah. I was like, nah. I was like, at this point, I am a hardened, like, killer. Clementine ain't
Offered
no
into
little kid no
little
more. And I always remember he's just like, yeah, Kenny, you always did have a thick fucking skull.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, yeah, get him, Kenny. Get him. And I was like, oh, well, it's wrong because Kenny's like, you know, ruthless now. And I'm like, and? Sometimes
What
you need
about
that.
me?
I was going to say, I am also ruthless. What do you want me to do? Give me my dirt. Need that. Oh. Okay, so I have to ask you a question then, Doodle. I know that you enjoy movies. You enjoy television. What movie, or, well, we'll go movie and then television. Which movie made you the most emotional that you can think of?
Oh my gosh.
Now, this can
Okay.
be any emotion. I'll make it any
Oh,
emotion.
well, I'll go sad.
Okay, sadness.
So, I watched a movie called After Sun,
Okay.
and if you don't know anything about it, which I think you should watch it, but going pretty blindly, so I don't want to give it away. But I guess I have to say like why it made me sad.
Yeah.
But basically, like the movie is about this little kid this girl is on a vacation with her dad, and so there's just like it's kind of like random scenes, like there's no set, timeline, I guess.
Yeah.
So you're just seeing random scenes of them on vacation. So it's kind of like you're like, what's going on here? And then there's like random scenes of like her as an adult, but he's still the same age. So then you're like, what's going on? And then, it ends and you kind of piece together like what the whole meaning was about. And I just like burst into tears because like, I mean, I never really had a good relationship with my father, so I feel like any kind of movie about like father figures really gets me, but that movie is really sad.
I'll say it sounds like it's really sad. I'll have to give it a watch.
Once it ends. Oh gosh, yeah. And also, there's Call Me by Your Name, which is about like two people that are in a kind of inappropriate relationship because of their ages. But that's not the part that made me sad. It was the ending. The main character like has a conversation with his dad where his dad kind of hints at like his own regrets with not pursuing a relationship. And oh my gosh, it made me break down because I'm like, what a great father. Like he was telling him that he's like proud of him no matter what, and like he should pursue whatever he needs to be happy because of like his own trauma and like loss, I guess. It just made me cry.
Oh.
It's like, dang, I wish I had a father.
I
wish I knew my father.
I was about to do the Bruce voice.
He's so neat.
I never knew my father.
Bruce is so mean.
Doodle face reveal is just Bruce.
Right, you see me down there in the trenches.
Yeah.
I don't even know if sharks go that deep.
Hey, you wonder how we met. Yeah, I don't think a great white shark could get all the way down here. That's what we need to have.
Pop up for a second.
That's what we need to have for your model. Like instead of just your picture on here, just gonna be Bruce from Finding Nemo.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, no, I have like there's been a few like movies that like got to me a little bit. Like there's the obvious ones like Marley and Me.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Oh. You should.
But I know the ending.
I was gonna say, well, you should.
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah. I mean, there's been like a few movies like I've heard of that really get people. Like my usual movies that I like to watch. What? Oh. Ow. Ow.
What's hurting you?
Oh no. Uh-oh. I cannot die. If I die, I'm gonna like
where are you gonna
spawn somewhere.
You didn't sleep in
there we go.
bed?
Never mind. Round two. I set down my bed and set my respawn point. Bump bump. Round 3. Where are you at? There you are. But
well, what about what's a movie that you would say made you emotional?
I would have to say like there's been a I gotta think about it because let's I'm trying to think because there's been like a few movies that obviously like elicit emotions in me. But I know that okay, I have one that just made me angry.
Oh.
Like just like unbelievably angry. It was Skeleton Key. Did you ever watch it?
No, I don't think so.
It is without a doubt. Like there is a few like I enjoy a good horror movie. I like psychological horror, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not really the biggest fan of, you know, big blood and gore kind of horror movie. But the kind of like horror movie that I like is, like I said, psychological. And Skeleton Key made itself out to be, oh, thank you, Sleep. I didn't notice that. They said they're proud of me no matter what.
Oh,
that makes me emotional. But in Skeleton Key, are you okay with spoilers on this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So basically it's a horror movie about this woman. She gets this job down in I believe Louisiana where she's supposed to be like a nurse, right? And like a caregiver for this guy, right? And she finds out that basically everything seems like a little weird because the guy's catatonic, or no, not catatonic, he's paralyzed and he can't talk and he can't do anything. And his wife is basically like, oh yeah, you know, I hired you because I can't take care of him myself, you know, yada yada. And she starts to piece together that everything is a little off, right? And basically, again, spoiler if no one has seen the Skeleton Key, she figures out, the main woman figures out that the place that they were at was a plantation, and there was this couple that got this slave couple that was murdered because it was like, oh, they're performing like voodoo and all that. But it turns out this couple figured out how to use voodoo to switch bodies with people, right? And the girl sees all this. See, she sees proof of it, and yet in the end, she's just like, oh, well, you know, I don't believe in it. Like, basically. So she gets her body snatched by by, you guessed it, the old woman that was taking care of her husband. And it turns out that's not her husband. That was the body of basically a body that her husband had been like using, right? And it was just, I was like, this is so stupid. I was so angry. I was like, why is that what they decided to go with? You know, because it's just like, there was so many ways. She could have left. Because there was that moment, like in every like horror movie where the main character pieces everything together. And usually they're trapped at this point, right? She wasn't. She went to the house. I'm like, why?
Yeah, that would have made me mad.
I'm like, why? Leave. Just go. You could just walk away. I mean, everything would have been fine. And she's just like, no, I can't leave. I'm like, why?
Why?
Like, you had so many ways. You could have just left. And now there was like that. Here's a good one. Okay. So like I said, I love horror movies. I think they're great if they're like psychological and all that, right?
Oh, well, have you seen Shutter Island?
I have seen Shutter Island.
Okay. I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say I think you would like that one.
Oh yeah, no, that one was good. That one was really good. One that wasn't good though was was what was it called? Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. My rage blinded my memories. What was his name?
What? Can you explain like
it's an evil mirror.
Oh, Oculus.
Oculus. There you go. There you go. I kept wanting to say Inscription. I played way too much Inscription now. It's the only thing on my brain.
It's inscripted into your brain.
Yeah, it's like Inscription. I was like, every answer is Inscription. It's just like, but no. So like, have you seen Oculus?
Yeah.
What the hell was that movie? Like, like, where does that movie get off being that like that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, oh my god. Okay, so to be a bit of a nerd, this is my theory or one reason why I hate, like, why I don't like Oculus. The ending, which is supposed to be like a big twist ending, is that like the trap goes off, but the girl is standing in front of the mirror. It goes into her neck and doesn't break the mirror, right? Because the mirror protected itself, right? Spoiler alerts for Oculus, but in my opinion, don't waste your time watching it. And it was a weighted anchor. Doodle, have you ever lifted an anchor? They are heavy. They are made to keep a boat from moving. And this woman put weights on it, right? How did it not break the mirror through her like thin neck?
That's true. Like, there's no way her neck is that thick.
Yeah, no, unless she was doing nothing but trap exercises just to like make herself as tough as possible. Unless that's Wonder Woman, that mirror was broken. But it's just like, no, it's the mirror. It's like, oh my god, it's symbolizing like when he was a kid and he was yelling it before. And I'm like, this is stupid.
Yeah. But I will say, that director has gone on to make different, like other shows and stuff. And I think some of his other work is way better.
Oh no, I can see like even in Oculus, there was some of the stuff that was actually very good, like the Apple light bulb scene. Ooh, that was good. That made me like that made me like cringe. I was like, oh, I was like,
yeah, because he made like Haunting on Hill House, Haunting of Bly Manor, Midnight
he did?
Mass.
Damn, he's good. Oculus
I think that was one of his one of his earlier works.
Yeah, he was like, whew, all uphill from here.
Exactly. It can only get better.
And apparently it did. You know what? There's another movie that elicits an emotion in me.
What?
That Minecraft movie. It elicits fear.
You know what made me mad?
What made you mad?
The Borderlands movie.
Oh
Did you watch that?
I have not watched it. I have heard such horrible stuff about it that I don't want to watch it.
It's so bad.
Incident in a Ghostland was a watch. Doodle?
I don't think I've heard of that. Let me look it up.
Me neither. Alright, Sleep. We can't give an opinion on a movie we haven't seen. Which, by the way, if you ever need to ask if one of us has seen a movie and you have to place a bet, most likely Doodle will have seen it and I will not have. Any luck there, Doodle?
Is it just called Ghostland from 2018?
Sleep?
I know.
Did I put dirt in that? What's wrong with me? Incident in a Ghostland. Sleep is adamant that it's called Incident in a Ghostland.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. For some reason on Letterboxd, it was just saying it's called Ghostland. I don't know why.
Sleep 1, Sleep 1, Letterboxd 0. Oh, but you've seen it?
No, I have not.
Oh. Well, they're saying it was a watch. Like a good watch?
Like a good.
Like an Overwatch, maybe? Oh, that's okay. So that's a good question. Since I know you watch a good amount of movies, it's a watch. Yeah, that does not elicit
Okay.
good emotions in me.
That means I will have to watch it.
Yep. I'll be looking forward to your review of it, Doodle.
Oh, it's on Tubi.
Oh.
Only the best movies are on Tubi.
Yeah, it's heartwarming apparently.
I'm scared.
You're scaring Doodle sleep. Okay. So as someone who who has seen a fair amount of movies, what movie would you say, Doodle, is a, I recommend don't watch this for you?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Nah,
Let me
don't be
look.
scared.
Let me sort by my lowest ratings.
Also, if you did not know this, Doodle does do reviews of movies.
Oh, Son of the Mask.
You did not like
Have
Son
you
of the Mask.
you liked that?
I was a kid, so I'd have to watch it again.
I'm gonna judge you if you like that. That's
No, sleep. Don't talk about no. You don't need to. You do not need to rate that, Doodle.
I don't know what that is, but I'm
You
scared.
did good. Don't just hold on to your innocence. You're good.
Oh, Cabin Fever.
Cabin Fever.
Mm-hmm. It's directed by Eli Roth, and I hate Eli Roth with a burning passion.
Oh, like you just hate
Who
his
also
work, or
directed.
does the dude suck?
He sucks, and also his movies suck.
Oh.
Let me see what else.
That movie was awful. The one that Doodle's talking about?
Cabin Fever?
Yeah, Cabin Fever?
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't believe I sat through it.
I thought you were gonna say, I can't believe I said its name. I was like, wow, Doodle, that bad, huh?
Oh.
Doodle takes 1 HP of damage every time they say, like, Cabin Fever.
I'm down to half a heart now.
No flint and steel, Velen. I know that meme. Flint and steel. The nether. No.
Did you ever watch the Airbender movie by M. Night Shyamalan?
Sadly, yes.
Yeah.
I've got people, I now have Velen and Sleep both doing Minecraft movie memes in the chat.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, but I have seen Son of the Mask. I was a kid, which I realized as a child I had a very poor taste in movie because I actually liked the Super Mario Brothers movie when I was a kid.
Which one?
The one with John Leguizamo.
Oh, I never saw that.
You never. Oh my God, Doodle, you've got to watch it. Kid Beep thinks that it was amazing. Adult Beep rewatched it and hated it.
I know, I feel like it's very humbling when you watch a movie you used to love and it's not as good. You're like, oh, okay, I had terrible taste.
Yeah, you sit there and you're just like, wow.
Wow.
I suck. No one should ever listen to my opinions.
Yeah, literally.
Do you have any movies like that, Doodle?
Oh gosh.
Like one that when you were a kid, you're
oh
like,
my
oh my God,
gosh,
this was good.
Okay. Sucker Punch by Zack Snyder.
Oh,
I used to love that movie. I thought at 8 because I was like, oh, I love Sucker Punch. And now what? Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
That's all. It's embarrassment.
I saw like someone pointed out that what was it? The figuring out about like Disney movies, like rating them as a child versus rating them as a kid, or rating them as a child versus rating them as an adult. I heard people shit talking Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Nah, that villain had me rolling and still does. Oh yeah, George Lopez.
I love that movie.
I do.
But I haven't seen it in years.
I love that movie still, and I still love the stupid pun that he makes, which is "What's up?" Get it? What's? You know? That movie was also like deep at some points, like not in a whole like very philosophical, but it was like, wasn't it that like Lava Girl's first thing was like she asked her creator to please just, you know, tell me I'm not evil. I'm like, damn, that went hard.
I know.
But
I feel like I cried at that when I was a kid or something.
Oh yeah, no, it's a very, like I said, it's a very good movie. Like, I know some people can say that it sucks, but talking about the Disney thing though, people reacting to Disney movies as an adult versus as a child is still one of my favorite things. Because it was pointed out, it's just like, you know, as a kid, if you watched The Little Mermaid, which, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone did, it's like, you know, you relate to Ariel because you're just like, yeah, let her find love. Let her go. The dad is just being too, like, you know, weird about this. He's just mean. And it's just as an adult, you're like, girl, you are 16. Sit down.
I know, and she risks it all for that man.
Exactly. It's just like, it's like the dude was most likely like a full-grown man is something that a lot of people seem to forget.
And that's like Snow White too. Like a random man has to kiss you while you're sleeping. Like, where?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is one of the creepiest things when you like think about it. Like, there is some creepy like stuff in Disney that I think just got a pass for no reason. Like the fact that Jasmine was also, I think canonically, wasn't she also a teenager? I can't remember canonically. I know her age, she's really young, and then Jafar is just like, oh, I'll make her marry me. It's like,
he's like 60 or something.
Yeah. But man, old. Like that, okay,
old.
Now I do need to say, that led to one of the funniest moments in all of Disney, which was the Sultan just like being brainwashed by Jafar. He's like, you will make the princess marry me, and he's like, I will force, and then he stops being hypnotized and he pushes the staff out of the way. He goes, but you're so old. It's like that was enough to break him out of it for a moment. Just, but you're so old. Dream, 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 dream. No. We're not talking about that.
Remember when he gnaws through the jail cell or whatever?
Yeah.
And then it's like in 3D, so the pieces like fly at you.
Yeah. Oh.
Which reminds me of did you ever watch Spy Kids 3D?
I did.
Oh my gosh. That the ending where that's still like it still gets me. And the whole plot twist with the girl.
Yeah.
That blew my mind as a kid.
I absolutely love the Spy Kids movies. It's only growing up that I was just like, wow, that was a nuts movie. Like it had the most stacked cast of all time.
Yeah. And you don't realize who they are like when you're a kid.
Yeah, you don't know Machete. And oh god, who all was there? Because I know the dad was famous.
The mom.
Yeah. I think was it Jim Belushi? No, what was it, Jim Belushi that played the guy on the island? No, Steve Buscemi. It was Steve Buscemi. The one that was just like, do you think God like stays in heaven because he's afraid of what he created down here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that dude.
And then George Clooney.
Yeah, George Clooney was the grandfather. No, was he the grandfather or was he the...
I think he's a villain in one of them. I can't remember which one though.
I thought he was the one that gave them missions.
Oh, maybe. It's been a long
Yeah,
time
it's been a long
since I've
time.
seen them.
Let's have a Bebop watch party of all the Spy Kids movies.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, maybe not all of them because the newest one just came out like a couple years ago, and I have no interest in
there was
watching
a
that
new
one.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hang on, let me look it up. Yeah.
Okay.
It's called Spy Kids Armageddon, and it was from 2023.
Full disclosure. I legitimately had nightmares about the thumbs when I was a kid.
I feel like I still do.
Dude, it wasn't even when they're just the straight up thumbs that bothered me. It was when they broke into the house, right? Because they break into the house and then one of them just looks at the screen. Like it's wearing like a baklava and it just gets like right in the camera, like like that. And I'm like, ah! I was like, bad thumb. I'm sending thumb pics now. No!
No.
I don't
apparently
have
Zachary Levi is in the new one.
Oh god. But wait, didn't they get like I am horrible with names. Who's the one that played Frodo?
Oh, that's oh my gosh. Why am I forgetting it now?
I was gonna say he played the guy in Spy Kids. Yeah, the guy. Yeah, the guy. That was
Elijah Wood.
Elijah Wood. Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Yeah, apparently Glenn Powell was in Spy Kids 3D.
Oh.
He just played like a side character.
Yeah, I don't know why Spy Kids. I don't know what whoever directed it. I don't know what favors he had to call in to have every famous person ever just be in his movies, but more power to him.
They got blackmail on him.
Yeah, he was just like, hey.
They got some dirt on him, on those kids. He knows too much.
It's like, hey, come here. You're gonna be in here, and you're gonna be part of like the thumb army. Yeah, because what was it? What was the bad guy's name? Wasn't it Fluke? It was like Fluke's Flugies. That's what it was. Oh my god, I just remembered the freaking bad guy in Spy Kids Game Over was Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah.
You used me.
Oh my gosh.
Made me a monster.
We have to watch that.
Yeah, no, we gotta have a Bebop watch party now. Oh my god, I absolutely love the Spy Kids movies. I don't think we could watch them on Twitch though. I don't think that's allowed.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like how does that work? But
yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to watch it. We might just have to do that in our spare time. The last time I felt sad, by the way, Beep was over Steins Gate. Steins Gate. I have heard good things about Steins Gate. I have not watched it yet. I have so many anime I gotta catch up on. It's not even funny. Like B really wants me to watch what is it? Oh, what's it called?
Was it the one that starts with F?
Yeah, Free Ren. There we go.
Yeah, they told me to watch that too.
Bro, my processor is freaking fried today for some reason. I cannot remember anything. But no, yeah, we just need to have like movie nights, Doodle. Like just sit back and watch movies. They can even be just like bad movies.
The crappiest movies.
Yeah. Okay. Full disclosure. I do enjoy Adam Sandler movies. 9 times out of 10, I'm having a good time watching them.
Yeah. Which one's your favorite?
My favorite, I think it has to be Happy Gilmore. He's the GOAT. Yeah, thank you, Sleep. Like, oh, wait, no. You know what my favorite one is? Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights.
Oh.
That, I watch it every Christmas.
Oh.
You don't like it?
I mean, I've only seen it once.
It's okay. I know a lot of people. And
the only thing I remember is the lady with the 3 boobs.
Oh, yeah.
And she was like a side character.
Yeah, she was just a side character. I always remember Whitey. Just, it's like his voice. He's like, oh, here comes the seizure.
Why are you so good at that with that?
What was it? Because Adam Sandler in that movie is just the biggest, like, just jerk. you know, like to everybody. And it's like his community services, he has to like help with the basketball program. So it's like, here, you're gonna be a coach. And there was just this one kid, he was like overweight. And just Adam Sandler just like goes up to him. He's like, hey, like foul on Jelly Jugs here for eating everything in sight. He's like, what? And he's just like, yeah, listen, kid, if you're gonna come back on my court, you better be wearing a bra. Got it? And he starts crying, and Whitey goes up to him. He's like, oh, he's just kidding with you, chubs. I think you got really nice boobs. And he just cries more. And then at the end of the game, it's just like, he's crying, like with his parents. And Adam Sandler's character just goes, all right. No one wants to see an old man die. Jelly Jug's team loses because I want to see him cry again. He just starts crying again. I love it. I absolutely love that movie. And I know a lot of people don't like it, which, I mean, fair. Oh my god. Okay, so Doodle, I have a question.
Mhm.
What is your opinion? Do you like horror movies? Oh my god! Don't just sneak up on me like that. Just
I thought you heard me break my legs when I fell.
no, I did. I'm thinking about Adam Sandler and 8 Crazy Nights. Just
gotta get out of here.
I'm thinking of Happy Gilmore. Just wow, just showing up like this. Just wow. But
unannounced.
It's diabolical. But what was it? Great, now you made me lose my train of thought. You know my processor is screwed as it is right now. Oh,
how
no,
deep are you going down in this thing? Like all the way
to the bottom. I'm gonna leave like I'm thinking about leaving like a good little like pool at the bottom and then building up from it. Yeah, I was gonna say so I can have fish just swimming around in there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go find fish. By the way, have fun digging your way up. Do not break my glass. He's got the sword and shield out like you're ready to fight. I'm like, what'd I do? You're like B,
I've been
just
to
ready.
The nether. I've seen things.
Meanwhile, I'm over here just like la 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 la. Just a kid playing with dirt right now. But oh, but no, that was my question. First of all, do you like horror movies?
Yeah.
Quick beep, hit her with the fishing rod. Now what?
Wow. What was that aim? You didn't even hit me.
Yeah. Hey!
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, you can get back up. Sleep, you might have gotten me killed. They're in full iron armor with a shield. Retreat! Retreat!
Yeah, also I can do this. Where are you gonna spawn if you die?
I don't have a spawn point right now and I'm at half a heart. I gotta put my bed back down.
Yeah, put your bed back down real quick.
That sounds so threatening. Yeah. Put your bed back down real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, but do you like horror movies?
Yeah.
Okay. What is your opinion of like horror movies that are made to be cheesy?
Oh, like campy?
Yeah, like the ones that are like they play into the stereotypes of like horror movies, right? Like the ones like what's it called? Oh god, there was a really good one I just watched. I can't remember its name. It's the one where like there's these like I think they're supposed to be like hillbillies. And they're actually
Dale
really
and Tucker
nice.
versus Evil.
Is that it?
I think so.
It's like the one where they're like not evil. It's like just two brothers.
Yeah, that was Dale, Tucker and Dale versus Evil or something.
Yeah, because they're not evil, but stuff keeps happening that makes them
like
look evil.
Like, but I guess it depends what it is because I watched like Drag Me to Hell, which is supposed to be campy, and I didn't like it. I feel like it just didn't work. But then I just watched Tusk, and I liked that movie. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it was the guy that played the villain. He was really scary, and apparently someone told me that he had just like had a stroke, and then he went on set.
Oh god.
And started working. Oh, teeth.
Yeah,
Not
no.
teeth.
I've
I've
heard
seen
of
it.
teeth,
Oh, I've
and
seen it.
I deleted that from my processor as
Oh
soon
my
as it was
gosh.
in.
You know what someone showed me when I was a kid to try to scare me?
Oh
It's
no.
called Megan is Missing. That
Oh.
movie has traumatized me.
Oh
It's
god.
about like this girl who like it's a two girls are like pretty young and one starts talking to this guy online and then she goes missing and then her friend tries to find her and then just bad stuff happens to her. It's horrible.
Oh my
I wish I
god.
could delete that from my brain.
I remember,
That
like,
poor girl.
by the way, Sleep just had a really funny comment that they just said, which was, I found Megan. Not to brag. Found her. She was right here. There was a movie I watched when I was younger, and I was just like, okay, you know what? That's actually a really good movie, in my opinion, in terms of like horror. And it was I Spit on Your Grave.
Oh, someone just told me to watch that.
It is good. In my opinion, it is
Okay.
very good. Because it's like it goes down a really dark like route, but it just makes the movie better in my opinion. There's
Do
there's like
you like the Scream movies?
the Scream. Yes, I thought they were good. Like it felt kind of like, I think every like movie that does this, they try and keep it going. Kind of
Oh,
feels a little stale after a little bit.
yeah.
But I remember
Yeah.
like the original Scream was like really cool to me. But
Mhm.
if I can be honest with you, I did not watch Scream until after I watched Scary Movie,
Oh, and
which that means I had it spoiled for me. So
yeah.
watching it afterwards, I was like, "Oh, that makes sense." But
Yeah.
watching the Scary Movie version is still like one of my favorite things. Scream was crazy. Shaggy stabbing people and himself.
Oh,
Was Wait, it wasn't Scream, because that's no. What's his name? What is the guy's name who plays Shaggy?
oh, it's oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can't remember names today.
Hang on.
Doodle, I need you. He was also William
Oh, wait.
Afton in the Five Nights at Freddy. Matthew Illiard.
Yeah.
I kept wanting to say Eddie Izzard, and I'm like, that's a comedian.
Well,
Like, that's not him.
wait, do you like the live action Scooby-Doo movies?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh my gosh, we need to watch those. I love them.
I
But I
love
always
them.
get them mixed up on which one's which.
Oh yeah, no, I love them so much. Like,
But I think I like the first one better.
yeah, the one with Scrappy,
Where they go to the
Zombie Island.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
that one's
That one.
good.
But then isn't the second one where he gets boobs?
Yes, yes, because they drink,
So,
they
oh, it's
drink.
a toss-up.
But watching Matthew Illiard with boobs makes it a better movie. Just like, God, like Scooby-Doo 1, like the first live action movie, it's so good because I mean, like, the screenwriting is great, the choreography was just perfect, the characters were good, the special effects. It's like, okay, so what would you rate it? It's like, let's say a 9 out of 10. It's like, what about the second one? Well, it had Matthew Illiard with boobs, so 10.
So
Monsters Unleashed, boobs, peak.
period.
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 No,
They ate with that one.
yeah, no, they did really well with that one. And I will say I wasn't the biggest fan of only one part of part 2, which was them making Velma all like gaga over what was his name? Seth Green.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, this is just
But her in a leather suit.
again, I don't understand those things, Doodle,
10 out of
but
10.
even then, that's a 10.
That's a
That's
10.
that's a 10. You gotta let it aerate. That's a 10. Velma was hot as in both.
Yeah.
It is okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually watched something not too long ago when I was doom scrolling through social media, and it was someone explaining that it's funny how apparently people's opinions have changed on stuff like that, because when Scooby-Doo first came out, the people who were seen as the quote-unquote hot ones were Daphne and Fred, right? And then
Mm-mm.
Shaggy was supposed to be this like just stoner hippie guy, and Velma was a nerd. And yet, everyone you talk to who watched Scooby-Doo growing up was like, Velma was the prettier one. And like
Yeah.
a lot of women like say that they're just like, Fred's nice, but you want a Shaggy though. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
because I feel like
"Mm,
Fred's just a himbo.
he is. And that's why I love him. There
Yeah.
like, okay, so I wanna hop on my soapbox real quick. Uh so talking about like oh wait, what is it? Daphne and Fred can get it too. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sleep. But like nothing's wrong with them. Like, but in my personal opinion, my favorite like Scooby-Doo series was Scooby-Doo Where Are You? The original. That is my favorite of the series. There's other ones that are really good, and there's some of them that I'm not the biggest fans of, right? However, one of the newer Scooby-Doos made made a change to Fred's character, and I'm all here for it. They made this man just the highest amount of autistic they could, and I love it so much because the only thing Fred talks about in like one of the newer Scooby-Doos is traps. That's it. Velma was too thirsty in one of the newer ones. I don't know which one that is, Sleep. But no, like there was like I don't know what the name of it is, like the name of the Scooby-Doo series. But it's like everything that Fred talks about was traps. He's just like, Daphne, did you know that nets were actually invented during this time? And it was like made for this kind of thing, which they created to do traps? And she's like, that's nice, Fred. I'm like, it's so nice. Oh, like he's so like happy and extremely autistic.
What are your thoughts on the like Velma TV show?
Hmm.
Did you ever see it or like know anything about it?
Hey, look at my face right now, dude. That's my thoughts.
Same.
I
Same.
I will
Same.
not. I have had this conversation before. That was tragic. Yeah, it was extremely tragic
Yeah,
because
like who greenlit that show? It makes me
I
so
don't.
mad.
Okay, so I have nothing against like people who try and make things. You know, they try and make like their own media because it's hard. It is hard, like putting yourself out there and being like, okay, I'm gonna make this. But this is where my opinion always goes on this, which is if you have to use the IP of something else to make your vision, then you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
That means your vision did not have the like strength to stand up to its own merit, really. Because that's what it was the creator of it. If I remember right, she said that basically Velma is her. You know, it's how she sees like life, how she acts, which I feel bad if that is how you present yourself.
I know, because she's so hateful and she's so
Yeah,
mean.
yeah. So if like this is how I've always like said it is if this was your own thing and you put it out there without Scooby-Doo like attached to it, if it never would have gotten a single watch, I'm sorry, it should have just stayed in your head. I'm
Hmm.
I'm sorry. That's a little rude, but as Sleep said it, that ain't Velma.
Hmm.
They also
Yeah,
did
because
my
I
they also did one of my girls dirty in that one, which was the one of the what's it called? Oh my god, my brain, help me. The singers. Oh, my
oh,
processor. Hex
oh
Girls.
my gosh. Yeah.
It was one of the Hex Girls. They
Yeah.
made her this like old smoker like chick, and I'm like, what are
Oh.
you doing with what I knew? Like she was so cool. She did not deserve that at all. What did I just do that for? I was trying to make shovels and I made more torches.
Brain not working.
I'm just my processor is so dumb right now. But but no, I did not like that show.
Yeah, I didn't even watch it. I
at
just
all.
watched like someone else commentate a couple episodes, and I didn't even want to watch that. I was like, this is annoying.
I was going to. I was going to watch it, but the only reason I didn't was because one of the people I follow who I watch, they said that the thing that sucks is that most likely this show is going to get more like seasons made just because of people hate watching. And I'm
Yep.
like, oh
Yep.
crap. If I
Mm-hmm.
go and watch this, I'm just hate watching, which is going to feed it and make them think like, oh, look at all the views we got. That means it's a good show, right? So I'm like, I am not going to actually watch it now. I think I physically managed to frown for the first time watching it. I mean, valid. It's not good, like, at all. I mean, I think we said this before, but, you know, don't watch reviews before you go watch something. This is one of those times. Yeah, listen to the review.
Yeah.
It's just, why, like, do something like that? And it hates its audience. Like, the person I watched, how he said it, he said, I don't think anyone hates their audience as much as the Velma, like, show audience hates, or how much the Velma show hates their audience. Because it's like, throughout the entire show, it's just them insulting the audience. It's like, oh, well, you know, this is like, this is almost as stupid as like adults who still watch cartoons. And it's like, who are you? Why? That's who's watching you right now. Like, was it supposed to be edgy? Just, oh no, the drowned. It wasn't even hot, Velma telling me I'm trash at the very least. Sleep. Sleep, please.
That's so real.
Ooh, okay. So there is a Scooby-Doo show. We're now on a Scooby-Doo tangent. There is a Scooby-Doo show that I know I love watching, but I have always brought it up to people, and I almost always just get like a, what are you talking about sort of thing, right? Have you ever, Doodle, have you ever watched a show called A Pup Named Scooby-Doo?
I don't think so. I actually didn't grow up watching Scooby-Doo that much. Like, only the live action.
If no one's got me, I know Sleep got me, because they said yes. It was a show that was very, very good. It was about, it was Scooby-Doo, and it was basically just them as children, right? You remember when that was a big thing? They would make kid versions of everything. But its art style was so good. See, yeah, it's second fave. The art style was so good, and the character designs were like so good for what they were doing, because the monsters were these like big things that were able to be a bit more cartoony with it. Oh, highly recommend. Highly recommend if no one has seen A Pup Named Scooby-Doo.
It looks cute. I was looking it up.
It's very cute. It's very good. Oh, okay. Another full disclosure. What is the... Okay, I usually ask people this because I just want to know how their brains worked when they were younger, right? What is the most embarrassing thing that ever scared you, Doodle? Definitely better than PMS Velma. True.
Oh my gosh. Probably Chucky. But I guess that's not really that embarrassing.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't be embarrassed by it. I have a few things, if you want to take a moment to think.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is something that is going to be happening soon. Like, just so you all know, with the Bebop Love channel. I can't say anything. I'm going to see about making an announcement either tomorrow or either tonight or tomorrow. But something big is happening. Now, with that in mind, when this big thing happens, a game that I have wanted to play, which is my favorite game of all time, Because I just want to celebrate, is Banjo-Kazooie,
Oh.
right? I love Banjo-Kazooie so much, and I love Banjo-Tooie. Don't like Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, though, just so everybody knows that. And when I play it, I am also going to play Banjo-Tooie, and there is a boss in Banjo-Tooie that legitimately scared me so badly when I was a kid, mind you, that I turned off my Nintendo 64 immediately.
Oh.
Immediately. And it's... Doodle, I feel like right now you're giving me the benefit of the doubt that you're just like, you know what? Maybe it was a little scary. Maybe it was, just a little spooky, right?
Mm.
No. No. No.
What was it called? Let me look it up.
Okay. It wasn't. No, it was not sleep. It was not scary. If you want to look it up, look up Banjo-Tooie King Cole boss fight, right? And you have to see the cutscene leading up to it, because it was literally the cutscene that scared me so badly. It wasn't even him. It was the cutscene that got me.
I mean, that thing is pretty scary.
Did you? All right, did you see the cutscene?
No.
Okay, watch the cutscene. You're about to be like, wow, Beep, did you sleep? Did you have to sleep with the nightlight on after this? No, I slept under a blanket. Which, I'm not going to show it now, like, on screen, so that when I do play it, I will point it out. When I play Banjo-Tooie, I will point it and say this whole story again.
Okay, I think I found it.
Okay. I laugh at the thought of you getting scared by that, to be honest. I am at a point where I don't get embarrassed by anything about these kind of things. Because, I mean, for one, I was a kid. I'm not going to make excuses, though. I feel like a baby wouldn't even be scared. Yep, Doodle saw it. All right, scale of 1 to 10, Doodle. How afraid are you right now?
Is it that thing, like, jumping out of the lava that scared you?
It's when he's like, wow. Doodle, I mean, are you laughing at me?
No, because
literally. Okay, Doodle, I want you to think real quick. I'm gonna transport you to when this happened to me. I want you to imagine a child sitting cross-legged on a hardwood floor, right? Just watching this game. God, I'm about to sound so old, Doodle. It's not even gonna, like, be funny. I had just gotten back from Blockbuster, right?
Ooh, I love going to Blockbusters.
I loved Blockbuster. There's a lot of people who don't know what it is now, and it makes me feel old.
But I think, aren't we the same age or something?
I don't know if I want to say my age. It makes me.
You don't have to. I'm just gonna assume we're like the same age.
Yeah, we're close, I think.
Probably.
But I do know this. I'm older than B. I can tell you that.
Oh, me too.
Okay, perfect. We're old.
By, I think, a few years.
Okay, if I remember B's age right, I am, I think, 5 years older than them.
I can't ever remember how old she is, or they are.
I'm not gonna put it out there. I'm not gonna like put.
I'm gonna say it, but I think I'm like 4 years.
Yeah, I think
older?
we might be around the same age then.
I think we are.
I know that I'm older than Static too, because it made me feel bad.
Oh, I don't know how old they are.
I don't remember either. Sleep said they're 28. Block Bulu block. Shut up. You know what? Make a clip of that if you think it's so funny. Don't make a clip of it. I don't want to feel bad about myself.
I would just listen to that on repeat.
I had Keyboard actually make a clip of me not being able to do math. And they even named it Math Ain't Mathin'.
The math ain't mathin'.
Yeah. So, oh look, it's a glowing octopus. That's so cute. Or glow squid.
Kill it.
Look at no, he's
Kill
outside.
it.
No, he's outside. Stop being mean. Look at that. Oh, but
I'm looking.
oh yeah, here.
You know what? I'll come out and kill myself.
No, he's
You
so
can watch me
cute.
kill it.
Oh, but okay, so we had just gotten back from Blockbuster.
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster. I keep wanting to say Blockbuster for some reason, and my brain keeps telling me no. But we had just gotten back, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Banjo-Tooie, you know, because I love Banjo-Kazooie, and I was enjoying Banjo-Tooie. Got back, sat down cross-legged. It was nighttime. Everything was good, right? And then that happened. I screamed, turned off the Nintendo 64, and ran to my bed and went under the covers. Don't you laugh at me, Sleep. I mean, I mean, I can't even fight it. It is funny because I think there's some things from my childhood that I
Oh
can at
look, I'm
least.
gonna kill the squid.
No, no,
Yeah, you must die
no,
for the
no.
greater
I'm gonna look
good.
away. I'm looking away. I don't want to see it. He's still alive in
Yeah.
my heart. So mean. But
I need its ink.
there's so many squid. Why'd you have to kill the glowy one?
I needed that ink.
Dude, there are 3 creepers above my house right now.
I know, I'm scared.
Oh my god. Beep was real scared about being bad around Christmas time. Hey, I wanted to be on Santa's nice list.
Did your parents ever call that random number to where Santa had a little message it would play?
No.
And they would threaten and be like, I'm gonna
Shut
call
up,
him.
Sleep. Sleep says because I would have gotten the coal like the monster. Shut up, Sleep. But no, I never had that. My parents never went above and beyond on Christmas like a lot of parents did apparently. Like they were like, they would give us like good gifts and stuff like that. But I remember like there was people that were just like, oh, well, we put out milk and cookies for Santa. And we never did that. And then there was people who were like, well, we didn't just put out milk and cookies because we put out carrots for the reindeer.
Oh, for the reindeer. Not that we did that.
Oh my god. No, I know a lot of people had like good childhoods when it came to that.
We had to put out Diet Coke because my mom drank Diet Coke, you know, so we never caught on. She was always like, oh, Santa loves Diet Coke, but it was just for her.
My parents, I remember their explanation was another house will put out milk and cookies for Santa. And I was like,
she's like, yay, our house.
Okay, so how gullible I was. Santa on a diet and it ain't working. Well, yeah, apparently his stomach jiggles like it's full of jelly, so yeah, no, it ain't working. But freaking, what was it? My parents. What was that?
Lightning strike.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you blew up the creepers above my house. I was about to be like Jack Sparrow.
I would have felt bad.
I was about to be Jack Sparrow, like, stop blowing holes in my ship. But Santa wants Sprite cranberry. Santa does want Sprite cranberry.
Oh, Sprite. Santa wants Sprite cranberry.
Dude, okay. Full disclosure, I love Sprite cranberry. I do not like spiced cranberry though. It's different and it makes me angry. Okay, so what I was saying was, I also saw that there was people that were just like, oh, my parents used to put out like sugar on like the floor and like step in it. And
mine didn't do that.
Oh, I was about to say, let me guess.
But I've seen that.
Let me guess. Doodle with the amazing parents, they did that. Yeah,
absolutely not.
Yeah, they were just like, oh, well, you know, like they'd put out sugar and they would like step in it. And that way it looked like snow prints going across the floor. And I'm just like, my parents, like how gullible I was. Okay, so here's how gullible I was, okay? My parents told me that, because we didn't have a chimney. And I was always so scared that Santa wasn't going to come to our house. So I was like, oh, Dad, what about like, there's no chimney. I've read all these like legends and myths about Saint Nicholas, the Christopher Kringle, and it says he comes down the chimney. What do I do? It's like he's not gonna be able to get in.
Imagining you as a kid talking like that.
Oh, I always talk like that. I was a little English boy.
A little
when I
lad.
was a child. Look, I'm a robot at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. I can talk how I want, okay?
True. It's all in the programming, I guess.
Papa. Yeah, sleep. Come here. I was like, Papa, how will Santa Claus come down the chimney with no chimney? Do you want to know what their explanation was? Apparently, Santa has a key for every single house. Every single house that does not have a chimney, Santa has a key for it, right? And I'm like, yes, that makes sense. Like, that makes sense.
I feel like same, because we didn't have a chimney there.
Yeah. I was like, oh no. But then there was like, yeah, he has a key, which, by the way, I think they meant that there was like a skeleton key. But for the rest of my childhood, I always just imagined Santa Claus with just the largest key ring you have ever seen in your life.
That's what I would have thought.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, how does he carry that? You got windows. Yeah, we also have a door. I think it made more sense because my dad probably wouldn't have left a window unlocked. Oh, I remember it was always just like I don't know. Okay, so Doodle, I don't know about you. Did you try and stay awake for Santa?
Yeah.
Okay, did it ever work?
No.
I swear to God, I think our parents must have put something in our food that night, every night, like before Christmas, because I could stay up. It felt like I could like stay up for like until, dawn, the crack of dawn easily. No, I sneak out of my room. I was hiding by the tree, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna see him, I didn't know what I was going to do. I just wanted to see him, I'm like laying there waiting. I'm like, heh, and I'm waking up and it's morning. I'm like, what happened? Like I got hit by, like Santa had a sleep dart or something. Santa yelled at me when I opened my door. Oh God. Sorry to hear that, Sleep. Santa had a mean streak. Is Santa out here like, Sleep, you better get back to sleep. Oh, what you doing? Oh, okay. So, Doodle, we were talking about movies before, and now we're talking about Santa. Did you ever watch The Polar Express?
Oh my gosh. That was my favorite movie growing up. And I was also humbled because people apparently hate that movie.
Yeah. No, they can hate it all they want. I loved it. I still love it.
Yeah, like I still sing along to the hot chocolate scene.
Yeah.
And I get my little hot chocolate out and I sit.
Yeah, it's like, we got it. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, we got it. Hot,
but I feel
hot.
like, especially, oh my gosh, why am I blinking? Hang on, let me look it up.
I remember feeling petty and not wanting to open stuff right away because Santa yelled at you.
I'd do the same thing.
I was gonna say, it probably would have been like, I probably should have felt worse because I think I probably got hit by a sleep dart. I don't know why else I would have fallen asleep that quick. The fat. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're working through emotional traumas right now. Oh, but Doodle, I thought you would get a kick out of this. So, my father would like, he always likes to talk to me about like just random things, right? Like he'll just call me up and he'll just be like, oh, the weather, or oh, I watched this movie, or all this and this, right? And one time he calls me. This is years and years later, right? He goes, hey, I watched The Polar Express. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm like, did you like it? He goes, no, I didn't. I'm like, well, that sucks. I think that's the end of this conversation, isn't it? No. Because now he has to tell me why he hated the Polar Express. I'm like, okay,
Oh
why?
gosh.
I was like, why did you hate the Polar Express? He goes, because they were mean to the poor kid. And I'm like, what? I was like, wait, what, Dad? And he's just like, have you seen it? I'm like, of course I've seen it. It's the Polar Express. It's weird that you haven't seen it. And he's just like, it is messed up that they were mean to the poor kid. I'm like, the other kids? He goes, no, Santa and the train, like, the train conductor. You know, they were mean to him, all because he was poor. They made him sit in the back. I'm like, that's sad, Dad. But he got to go. He goes, yeah, after running, and they were mad that they tried to give him hot chocolate. I'm like, wow, that sucks, Dad. Anyway. So it's still like a point of contention if I ever bring it up around him. I'm like, you know, I was watching the Polar Express the other day, Dad. He's like, ugh.
Not again.
Hey, like, I hate that. He's like, why were they mean to the poor kid? You know, Santa's supposed to give like everything to like any kid, whether they're rich or not, but you know, the poor kids don't get nothing apparently. And I'm like, apparently not, Dad. Apparently not. My dad's standing up for the poor kid. Meanwhile, I'm over here. I didn't even think about when I was a kid. I was like, oh, we got it. I was like, I was like, I wonder what that chocolate tasted like. I bet it was delicious.
Oh, you know it was.
I have to say this. If there was one thing I hated in that movie, it was the freaking like Poindexter kid. The one that was just like, hey everybody. It's like, you know that the Mayans used to like, I can't remember. He named somebody. It's like this Mayan chief used to put chilies in his hot chocolate. Get it? Hot chocolate? And I'm like, shut up.
Why I oughta?
I was like, you make this movie bad.
Yeah.
Because he was always like a know-it-all. Like even in the end, he was just like, what was it? Like, what did his ticket say? It said something. Oh yeah, lean. Yeah, he's like, lean? What does lean mean? And it was like, what is that supposed to mean? And it's just like, look closer. And he like moves his thumb and he was covering the R.
R.
Yeah. He's like, oh, all right. I'm like, I hate you. I'm like, I hate you, kid. Oh my God. Okay, so Doodle. Question.
Yeah.
What is a character? Who is a character that just gets under your skin? Like just gnaws at you just horribly. One of mine is the Poindexter kid.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate a know-it-all.
Mm-hmm.
I hate a freaking like somebody who lies a lot.
Yeah.
So if there's like a person, cause like, why are you lying so much?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I got a character. I love this show growing up, but I absolutely hated this character, and he was one of the main characters. I hated Blue. His full name. I'm gonna hit him with his full like government name. Blue Regard Q Kazoo was his name. From Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I hated him so much.
Oh my gosh.
I hated him because he was just the biggest jerk I have ever seen in my life. Like, he was like just unapologetically a jerk. Like all the time to everybody. He did have some funny moments though, I will admit.
Yeah.
Like he's like I've said this before, just like it's noon 30. Some people are trying to sleep.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that show in so long.
I loved that show growing up. I
Me
loved
too.
Coco. Wilt was my favorite. He was always just like, sorry, but, you know, we gotta do this. And
Oh yeah, he was sweet.
he would always say sorry every time he did it, even if it was something good. He'd just be like, hey, sorry, here's your sandwich. I'm just like, nah, Will, nah. Don't gotta be sorry. And I always loved Coco. I thought Coco was just hilarious. She laid plastic eggs that would just open and have just the best MacGuffins inside. Like, they'd just be like, how are we going to get up this wall? And just like, Coco. And it just pop. Here's the egg. There's a grappling hook. Oh.
Oh my gosh, did you ever watch Total Drama Island?
Yes. Yes.
That show.
I love Total Drama Island so much. Like,
oh, did you ever try Total Drama Island on Roblox?
no, I did not. Is that a thing?
It's fun. Yeah, it's funny. I got into a fight with some children though, so it made me
no.
mad. Yeah, one of them called me a rat.
What?
Yeah, because I was like trying to. Well, I did lie, but I was just trying to save myself.
Yeah, I mean, you got to.
They called me a rat.
Okay. Who was your favorite character from Total Drama Island?
Oh my gosh, I gotta look up their name. Hang on.
My favorite, I think I still remember his name. It was Harold. He was the nerd. They onto something, maybe. Ooh, Sleep throwing some shade at you. Doodle.
I mean, I did lie a little bit, but it was for my own good.
Yeah.
Emphasis
Listen,
on
I
my
lied,
own
but
good.
it was so that I could get ahead.
It didn't work. Either way, I was getting kicked out, so I was trying to do something.
I think it's...
Okay. Why are there so many characters?
See? Snake, rat, something bad. Oh, hey, a chicken.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Harold was my favorite. He was just a nerd. It's just like, gosh.
I
And
want to
he could
say my
beatbox.
favorite was Courtney.
Courtney?
I think.
Oh, the blonde-headed girl?
No, she was the one with brown hair, and I think it was because she had like some kind of character arc, maybe.
Oh, yeah, she was a camp counselor in training.
I think it was her.
Yeah.
She's got a little like whatever on.
Yeah, she's the one that, was she the one that got with Duncan? The punk
I think
kid?
so. Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney. Yeah.
Or where is the? I can't find the little gothic one.
Oh, that was Gwen. Gwen.
Oh, Gwen. She's not on this list.
I don't know.
I liked her too.
Yeah, no, she was cool.
This list is wrong if she's not on there. What the heck?
Oh, heck no. I mean, I think she won one of the Total Dramas. I can't remember which one it was, but she won one of them. Oh, she won the first one. What am I talking about? She won Total Drama Island.
Oh, spoilers.
Oh, spoiler, sorry. If you haven't seen Total Drama Island, since it's been out, I think since the Stone Ages at this point, it feels like.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, sorry.
We feel old.
Hey, my favorite character didn't win. I'ma spoil it all I want. That's how I do. Bebop love is petty, remember that. Ow.
Yeah, you'll have to try the Roblox version.
Oh, heck yeah, man. We could play it on the stream.
We could fight with some children.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, dude, I have not played any Roblox. Like, I've never played Roblox at all.
You haven't tried Dress to Impress?
No, I have not.
Oh my gosh.
I know that
you can also fight with children on there.
I was saying, I know you and B, like, slay in that game. Yeah, no, I'll have to try. We'll have to have like a Roblox night where we just play Roblox games together.
We could also run a pizza shop.
Ooh.
Play Ninja Turtles.
God, Roblox is really like.
I know there's lots of things on there.
Yeah, wow, found the real rat. Oh, I didn't set my spawn. Good thing we're over here. God, there's a lot of monsters out, Doodle.
I'm in the nether.
Oh. They're all spawning on me.
I still wasn't sure if did that update come out?
I don't know. Like, I thought I saw someone say that they got one, but I mean, it's the internet.
Because this says, okay, it says Bring to Life March 25th. Was that where, is it part of that?
Maybe?
Oh wait, no, that's the update for the different, like, chickens and cows and different biomes.
Yeah.
But I don't, was...
Alright, then they probably haven't uploaded it. It's probably like just somebody saying that they got it.
So I don't want to be, like, going through the nether if I can't find it.
Yeah.
But I will go grab some other biome animals.
Heck yeah. I want a chicken farm of different chickens.
Yeah.
Look at my dome. Look at that.
I know, I like how it peeks out a little bit from the top.
Yeah. I want to make an
Oh, you should have a little bit of vine. So then when you plop down, you can, like, grab onto it.
Oh yeah, no. I'm like, I was thinking about that as well. It was either that or I was going to make an elevator, the like water elevator. I have one vine right now. And it's that glow vine for glow berries.
That's good because you can get food from it too.
Yeah. All I have to do is reach. That'll work. Oh, okay. That was also something else I remembered because we were talking about Scooby-Doo and stuff that scared us. There was actually an episode.
It was so fancy.
I'm just, bro, I'm gonna stop streaming.
Posh.
I can't freaking talk. But there was an episode of the new Scooby-Doo movies, is what they were called, which was a series, if you did not know, where there were but it was a series where every episode there was a new guest star on it, right? So they would have like Don Knotts, the Harlem Globetrotters, Sonny and Cher, just stuff like that, right? Orville and Hardy. And I loved it. I loved that show. But there was one of them where Don Knotts was in it, and he was an investigator trying to figure out like why something happened. Like I think it was someone disappeared or something, right? And he didn't know that the gang was coming by. So he set up this elaborate thing where he was every person in the mansion that they were at, and he would just wear disguises, but he was also the ghost. And he was like, I'm using this to try and figure out who's the actual ghost. So he would dress up as the ghost. And there's just this one part where he's standing at the top of the stairs and they make him look like translucent. He's wearing like a rain slicker with this pale white face. And he's just like that. And he just starts walking down the stairs towards the camera. And I was like, yeah, no, Beep doesn't like that. And Beep got scared.
I wonder how many times that happened to you.
Oh, how many times Beep got scared? Yeah. A lot. Beep was big scaredy when Beep was a kid. Now, there are some things that I will say, without a shadow of a doubt, I think are completely normal. I was afraid of them. Because there was one where, like, I was afraid of Courage. Like, a few episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh. Mainly King Ramses. That was the only one out of Courage I was afraid of. But I also had not seen Perfect when I was a kid. I think that would have scared me too. But King Ramses scared me so bad that I could not watch the Scooby-Doo videotape that I had, because at the end of it, it played an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog, which was King Ramses' curse. Beep walks in front of a mirror too fast. Ah! Oh my god. I mean, basically, yeah. I was a big scaredy of like random things. But no, it was like King Ramses Curse is one of them. What else? Oh, my parents made me watch like horror movies together with them. And I did not like it very much because I didn't like horror at the time. And you know, I had an extremely, extremely overactive imagination. So I would see the things that I had seen in the horror movie. I would just see them like in real life, right? Like I'd be in bed and I could see stuff happening. And yeah, no. So meanwhile, I'm watching like The Grudge to sleep too at that same time. Hey, you're just broken as a person then. I'm sorry. If you can do that as a kid, more honor to you, more power to you. I just couldn't. Because my parents had me watch the Silent Hill movie with them because they wanted to watch it. And there is a scene, if you watch it now, like as an adult, it's not that scary because the effects aren't that good. But as a child, Pyramid Head picks up a woman, rips off her clothes with one hand, and then rips off her skin.
Oh.
Yeah. As a child, yeah, too much skin here. Yeah, he was just like, here, let me fix that for you. God, as a child, that scared the crap out of me. So, yeah, no, I've had a few things that gave me the heebie-jeebies, the nightmares, if you will. Oh God, one of them. This still messes with me to this day. If anyone has seen The House of Wax.
Oh, I love that movie. I used to watch it all the time.
Oh my God. How do you watch the Achilles tendon scene and not just want to just die?
Or the scene where she's like poking her finger down the grate.
That I was fine with.
Chops it off.
Yeah, that I'm fine with. I didn't care about that. I cared about the Achilles tendon. Because I was always like, oh, If you haven't seen it, there is a scene in the acclaimed movie House of Wax. OMG, it's so cute when the tendon is slashed. Yeah, totally.
So hot.
Doodle, don't make me get the spray bottle.
No, Paris Hilton's in the movie. She goes, that's hot.
Yeah.
Well, she probably doesn't say that in the movie.
Yeah.
I think she just screams.
Yeah, probably. Because I think, isn't she the one that gets her like head slammed onto the pipe?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw it.
Yeah. No, it's a good movie, but it's just that scene because it's like there's a guy walking down the steps looking, I think just looking around, I think, and this pair of scissors comes out from between the steps and chops his Achilles tendon.
Oh.
What do you mean? You were there. You watched it.
Yeah, but I don't remember that part.
Oh God, it makes my.
Maybe I looked away.
Yeah, no, you were smart too because I didn't, and now I'm stuck with the images in my mind for the rest of my life.
But I was actually just thinking about watching that like soon.
Oh yeah, go for it. You're gonna watch that scene and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what scared Beep up. And then you're just gonna be like, anyway. Doodle hot and bothered by the wax skin coming off. At this point,
that's hot.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point, I'm not putting it past Doodle. Oh God, I'm just. That's just that's not Beep. That's not very Beep of you.
Not Beep approved.
No, that gets the Beep stamp of disapproval. Oh.
Have you seen that they added a firefly bush?
Firefly bush?
Yeah, so when you put it down, little fireflies just like twinkle through it.
Aww. Hey, do you have one right now? Alright, I'm gonna come see that.
Well, I picked it up. I can just bring it to you.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put like one random dirt block on the wall and we'll plant it there.
Yeah. Apparently, I think fireflies spawn around it as well.
Ooh. I will have fireflies. Are you gonna just hop down?
Yes.
Okay. Here, so you don't die, because I'm pretty far down, honestly,
Not
at this
yet, though.
point.
I'm doing something.
No, all I did was just make a hole in the dirt to where when you fall in, you'll just fall in water. As long as you don't hit the lip.
What if I hit the lip?
You might die.
No.
And then you might die. Also, okay, so there are things like that didn't scare me as a kid that apparently scared like other people. I don't know why it never bothered me. Like blood and gore never really bothered me. You know, like I watched the Saw movies like as a kid.
I love them.
It doesn't bother me because I feel like it's just so over the top that it's just not scary, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I want to play a game. You have a device.
I think I would just crack up if I saw that little thing rolling in on a tricycle.
Just kick his little stupid ass. You have a device hooked up to your spinal cord. That will,
you know, it'd be fun.
What would be fun
to do? If we looked at all the traps and we decided which ones we would survive and which ones we wouldn't survive.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like that would actually be fun. Like ranking the Saw traps on survivability.
Yeah.
Okay, I know one because I tried. Because okay, my brand of autism.
Huh?
My brand of autism makes it to where if someone has to hold their breath in a movie, I hold mine with them just to see if I can do it.
I do that whenever people go underwater.
Yes. Want to play a game, hurt yourself extremely bad and probably die anyway, or just die. It's just, I mean, okay. So the original Saws, at least Jigsaw was like fair about it. He was just like, oh, you know, you beat up women, so I have like this dummy that like punches at Mach 10 with 1,000 pounds of pressure. It's going to punch you right in the stomach unless you can apologize.
Your eye out.
Yeah, it's just like, at least he gave them a chance. The later ones, it was literally just, all right, die, you know, or figure out a way.
Some of them were rigged because they were Amanda's games.
Yeah.
And then some were Hoffman's games.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just out for revenge.
Yeah, he was just, she was crazy.
I love those movies.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, they're good. They're good movies. They're good movies to just like.
I wouldn't say they're good.
Well, it's good for like just to enjoy. I'm not saying as in like.
I would. Yeah, like they're entertaining.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, the cinematography. The one with the chick and two guys in public with the saw, I believe.
Oh my gosh, that one has one of my favorite traps in it, which is I forgot what it's called, but it's basically like this guy. It might be that one.
Was it the one with the blind guy?
It's the one where the guy like lies about being in the traps, and he wrote a book like being like, "Oh, I was in the traps."
Oh,
and then he gets kidnapped and put in the games, and then one of them, there's the girl that works for him gets a
Sleep throwing some shade.
That's fair. But somebody that works for him gets put in a trap where she gets a fish hook put down her throat, and she has to be quiet while he yanks it out. And then obviously when she doesn't make it, he's like, all you had to do was shut up.
Oh my god.
And it's like yelling at her.
Okay, okay, so the trap for me that I know I could survive was the trap that they put the smoker in, right? It was like,
that one's so mean though, because what did that smoker guy do?
He didn't do anything.
A janitor.
He didn't do anything. It was literally just like, I think the reasoning wasn't it just like, you abused your body by smoking.
Yeah.
You never cared about each breath you took. So I'm gonna put you in this vest that crushes your lungs every time you exhale. If you can hold your breath long enough, it will release. But if you can't, then you'll be crushed. Time's ticking. And it's just like, and the guy's like, and I'm like, dude, fucking stop. Just calm down.
Breathe. Don't breathe for a second.
Yeah, just calm down. You'll be fine. And like,
poor guy. That made me so mad.
Yeah. I was like, and then during the movie, I was just like, I bet I could do this. I held my breath and I was like, shredded it. I would have survived.
Yeah, but you're also not a smoker, so.
A good point, yeah. Let it
Come
be known.
back to me in 40 years when you've smoked every day.
Yeah, you know what? You just to prove it, I'm going to start smoking. And then get out of that trap, doodle. That's going to be the Bebop Love possibly last stream.
Oh.
It's a live stream of me just like, watch, I'm telling you, it's easy. And then I'm just going to...
Dies.
Yeah. Yeah, well, rip. Someone subscribes, I'm like, I come back for a moment, it's like, thank you for the subscription.
Thank you.
Welcome to the depths. But no, that is the trap that I'm like, yeah, I can do it. I can handle that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, what? Okay.
Well, I guess it depends who you're going against, though.
Yeah? Like, if they're just like, okay, you need to, like, keep your breath held for, like, 8 minutes, then yeah.
Oh.
Sleep, I got you. We'll both survive, bro. I think we could both hold our breath that long.
But what if there is no timer? They're just like, one of y'all has to die.
I'm gonna tell Sleep a joke.
Oh.
Nah, I'd lose. There we go. Oh god, because there was like, okay, so there were some of the traps that got so freaking convoluted that I was always just like, really, man? Really? Like the guy, he got his freaking skin sewn to the chair of his car.
Yeah.
Or the ribs. It was like, oh, there's hooks in your ribs. I'm like, bro, how did you not pierce the lungs?
Right?
And
I feel like even if it wasn't rigged, how would they survive that?
I don't know. Like, it was literally like, oh, you've got to get the key. Get the key to freedom. And it was like in a jar of acid.
And she did it. And it's still...
Yeah, it's still... Rigged. Yeah, it was the wrong key. Because that was, what's her name's game? Wasn't
Amanda.
It? Yeah, Amanda's.
Yep.
Oh, dude. So... You want to hear a little behind the scenes little thing? You probably know this, but anybody who doesn't know, apparently in the Saw 4, I think Saw 4. I can't remember. It's the one where like it was the whole group of people trying to survive together, right?
Oh, that one makes me mad.
Okay, so apparently the woman she was supposed to be a drug addict, right? And it was like there was a whole like thing of needles. At the
that's the second one.
Okay, the second one. So it was supposed to be that she was a drug addict and there was this big pit of needles, right? Now, I hate to ruin the illusion for anybody, but in movies, those aren't real needles, right?
Technically.
And, yeah, they're usually like, fake needles, either made with like rubber or something to where they won't get hurt, right? Well, the woman who was doing so, from what I heard, she was pregnant at the time, and she was worried about doing the scene and had said multiple times, hey, listen, I don't feel comfortable doing the scene because I don't want to get stabbed. And they're like, you're not going to get stabbed, it's fine, it's fake needles, all that, right? Well, apparently, a real needle got thrown in, or a few real needles got thrown in, and when she fell in, she actually got stabbed. Yeah. She was very upset about this.
I didn't know she got stabbed, but I knew they were real needles because I saw a behind the scenes where they were like, they had a whole thing of needles where they had to take the tip out and put in like a felt tip or something, and I guess maybe they missed some.
Yeah, no. I was like, wow. I would have been angry. I'd have been suing.
I know, I would have been mad too.
That's a valid crash out moment right there.
But yeah, that's Amanda that gets thrown in.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was pregnant.
Apparently she was. If I remember right now, don't quote me on that. From what I had heard. As you know, I get all of my information from the internet.
Yeah.
Do you know what mewing is? I do now. I was in someone's stream, like I was just like, you know, just lurking around and all that. And I was just like, this is something I like to do. I like to go into other people's streams, like other VTubers, like people I like Suzo. Suzo was in here. I like just going into their streams and just like talking about random nonsense. In parts to bother them and also in parts just to like, you know, just you want to have something to say, right? And I find it fun. One of them was just like, oh, you know, like mewing. And I was like, what's mewing? And they're like, don't you learn everything from the internet, Beep? And I'm like, yes, I do. And they're like, there's no way you don't know what mewing is. I'm like, it sounds dirty.
Oh.
And they're like, it's not.
It does sound dirty.
It does. Like if I told you, I was just like, Doodle, just give me a sec, I'm mewing over here. You'd just be like, ew.
Oh. You're what?
You're what? Yeah, don't tell me about that.
Right, keep that to yourself.
This is actually where I could put the stuff. This will be a good place to have. This is a crafting table. Because then I'm going to be able to climb back up. But yeah, no. I do like them. I do like the Saw movies. I think they're good. I think they're just good in terms of like, this is entertaining.
Yeah. Do you like the Final Destination movies?
I did. I really liked them, but I don't pick up just no. That's not what I wanted. Where are my sticks? No. I'm trying to figure out how to pick up like half of a thing of sticks, and I can't remember how to do it.
Are you using
mouse and keyboard?
Controller?
No, mouse and keyboard. Oh. Yeah. All right, we're doing this the hard way. What was it? Oh wait, I could just do this. Half of 38 is 19. Oh. Oh. No, that didn't. What's wrong with me?
What are you trying to make?
Nothing. It's just ignore me. Ignore me for the moment. Don't look at me. I was trying to make a lot of shovels. But
oh my gosh, you just made so many shovels.
yes, I did. I'm gonna need them. Oh, look. Don't judge my madness. I know you, Doodle. You judge.
No.
Hey, you
What
judge.
are you talking about?
You judge Judy.
You can't see me. Have you seen those clips where people like imitate Judge Judy?
Oh yeah.
It cracked me up where she sounds like a mob boss.
Oh yeah, no. I remember watching freaking Judge Judy as a kid and just.
Oh, me too.
That was the go-to show when Beep was sick as a child.
Ooh,
Judge
yeah.
Judy and the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, and Walker Texas Ranger.
I've never seen that.
You've never watched Walker Texas Ranger? I think I could do the needles trap, by the way. I mean, it's a very survivable trap. It is very survivable. It's just like you gotta think about the consequences of it. Like, where are they getting these traps? Oh, that drowned. Wait, does that drone have a? What is that? What does he have?
Hello.
That's a fishing pole.
What does it? Yeah, I'll try to shoot at it.
Miss.
I'm also stuck in this hole.
You can't get out? Oh, here, let me help you. You're just trying to like do a sick 360 no scope basically. Here, jump.
Yeah.
Jump.
I am jumping.
Jump, you fool.
Oh,
there we go.
Okay, I got it. Thank you. Where's that drowned?
Oh no, I get help. See, at least my head is intact. Good point. Good point. I mean, like the reverse bear
you're
trap.
alive, but you got some diseases now.
I think if I'm gonna say a trap that legitimately just scares me. Oh, that is actually very pretty.
Aren't they cute?
I wonder, let's see. So I have this deep of a moat now. How much deeper do I want to go? Because I
Where'd
could.
that drowned go? Did you kill it?
No, he's all the way down there for some reason. He's stuck now. There he is. Come get me. Come on. What are you gonna do? Pretty. It is very pretty.
Oh.
Yeah. Get him, dude. Get him. Get him. Yeah.
He didn't even drop that fishing pole.
What a nerd.
That's rigged.
Very rigged. Okay. So. I know. Wait, so if I like hit these, they'll like pick them up for me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be able to put them somewhere.
Yes.
Let me put these. I'm trying to think of how deep do I want to go before I just make the pool at the bottom. I'd say about... if I go a little bit deeper. Yeah, this would be a good dip. Good dip. Oh. There they go. Off to the wild blue yonder. Oh,
Man,
but
I
no.
have not been doing anything.
That's fine. And we've been streaming. All right, we got that. Hey, beep, get me a pizza.
Ooh.
How do you expect me to do that, Sleep?
Oh my gosh, speaking of pizza, have you tried Little Caesar's pretzel pizza?
I have not. I do not. I do not go to Little Caesars.
Oh, the pretzel pizza's so good, but it's so salty.
It sounds like it would be. I have like 2 pizza places that I avoid like the plague, and it's
What?
Pizza Hut.
Oh. Yeah.
I hate Pizza Hut with a burning passion. I have said on multiple occasions, maybe not on stream, but I want it known right now, that if I woke up tomorrow and there was $1 billion in my account and I was in a mansion and I was a superhero, basically every good thing in the world that could happen to me, right? If all of that happened, like I could wake up tomorrow and there's like 1 trillion like followers and 1 trillion subscribers somehow, right? If I pulled out my phone and saw that Pizza Hut went bankrupt, that would be the best part of my day. Like that they were closing down forever.
Why do you hate them so much?
I just hate them.
Experience?
They make the worst pizza of all time, and yet they pretend they're the hot, like hot mess. They think they're so
I'm
great.
not really picky. I don't have a place that I hate, but I don't like Domino's.
Really? I actually like
I
Domino's.
think they taste like cardboard.
Really?
But I'll pretty much eat anything, so if Domino's is there, I'll eat it, but I'm not going out of my way to order it.
Are you just now figuring out, Sleep, that Doodle is diabolical? I was gonna say, and I am very well, like, influenced by them. Just be happy B isn't here. B would just be bullying you.
Yeah.
B is a bully. I love them though. They so nice.
Yes.
Except when they bullying me all the time.
Except when they bully.
Maybe I like that. Maybe you do.
Oh.
Oh, but no, I actually like Domino's. Like I think
What
Domino's.
do you usually get there?
Recently all I've gotten is the stuffed crust.
Oh. And you know a weird thing about me that I feel like I'm in the minority about, but I hate a cheese pull. I think it's disgusting. And that's why I don't get cheesy crust. I think it's just too much cheese and it's too like squishy.
So 10:29 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is the day that Bebop and Doodle stop being friends.
Hey, that just means more cheese for you.
Papa Racist is too good. Oh my god. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. We're best friends now. You've been upgraded.
Yeah, you can have it all. I just want the pickles. Like, if you get a sub that comes with pickle, throw me that pickle.
Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I don't usually eat like a pickle straight. I like a pickle on a burger or a sandwich. Like a pickle chip is good. I cannot eat like just the straight up pickle spear though.
That is my snack of choice. Like,
Oh,
I'm in the fridge, I always have like 20 different pickles.
oh,
Because you gotta have
okay.
one for like different occasions, different flavors,
What
different
sounds good,
shapes.
sleep? But no, you like I can understand that. Have you seen like someone did a hack? Grilled cheese are delicious. You cannot go wrong with grilled cheese. But
I love a grilled cheese though.
I understand.
I live
No.
cool though, because we ain't getting no cheese full.
Yeah, we're cool. We're cool because I get all the cheese.
Yes.
No, but what was it? Wait, how did I get 3? There was 4.
Yeah, what I do love is like a charcuterie board though. Like cold cheese.
Okay. So I don't know why, but I do not need to lose weight. And yet apparently my social media believes that I do, because I always get recommended recipes that are for weight loss. Now, I love some recipes like Doodle. I think you've seen
Yeah, I've seen the ones you shared.
Yeah, you've seen.
It makes me so hungry.
I love recipes. They're great. I'm so hungry. Oh my God. Calm down, Sleep. Calm down. I'm not going to read that out loud. But no, I keep getting recommended weight loss recipes. Like, it's always like the same thing. It's always this person that's like, hey everybody, it's me, you know, Johnny, coming at you now, telling you about how there is this new thing, this new recipe I found, and it is my new addiction. Okay, first, you're gonna take, now this is the recipe I wanted to show you because you say you like pickles. It is literally 2 ingredients, cheese and pickles. You put the cheese, like I think it's mozzarella, right? You pan fry it until it's like melted and just a little like crispy.
Wait, and you roll the pickle
and then you roll the pickle in it.
Yeah, I've tried that. It's
Is
really
it good?
It's really good.
Oh, God. See, I think at that point, I think the pickle would be really good.
Crispy. I've also tried it instead of the spear. You do like the you know the chips or whatever they're called.
What?
Not like a potato chip, but like
yeah, the pickle chips.
Pickle. You do that with some like sharp cheddar cheese. Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Then they're just little
you dip that thing in ranch.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
That
it's
just
really good.
Yeah, pickle fiend. Yeah, Doodle is a pickle fiend, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Do you? Okay, Doodle, do you drink pickle juice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also make pickle martinis.
Pickle martinis?
They get a little too salty. Yeah, so what I like is gin martini.
Yeah.
So take some olive juice, pickle juice, peppercini juice, and then gin. And then you shake it up until it's really cold. Then you put it in a cold glass, and then you garnish it with, you know, pickle slice, olive. It's so good.
I have never in my life heard of that. I don't even drink, and I want to try that.
That's crazy that you've never tried that.
Yeah, I don't drink. You know me.
Yeah, that's true.
I do, but I will say this. Next time we see each other, I'm gonna ask you to make one of those for me, because now I'm curious.
So good.
Throw ketchup in and I'm down. Wow, Sleep.
Nar. That's crossing a line.
Oh. Okay, so it's talking about being in the minority on something. So hearing that you don't like a cheese pull is still nuts to me, because that was like I watched the Goofy movie growing up.
Well,
and watching them eat that pizza where it just stretched.
Disgusting.
Oh my God, no.
So mad. And then people on TikTok, it's all about, you know, the Chili's triple dipper, and they're like, we got the big mozzarella stick, and they're doing a cheese pull, and they're like, oh my God, isn't it fantastic? And I just don't see the appeal. And I feel like I'm the only one, because I'm like, this is disgusting.
I am so sorry that I cannot be in your corner on this one, my friend.
I don't understand, and I don't understand why I'm like that though. But
it's
whatever, I gotta own
it's
it,
just,
I guess.
it's just who you are. Like you said, it seems like more of a texture thing.
Yeah, I don't like soft. I guess gooey.
I mean, like I said, each their own. Everybody's different. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, even if it's wrong. So,
That's true. I feel like I don't have many wrong opinions, but I feel like that's gotta be one of them.
So for me, like my thing where I'm gonna sit on a minority with the food has to be I'm like that with any meat. Oh yeah, that's right, Sleep. You can't eat meat. Sleep
Well, I get that way
legitimately
sometimes.
Sleep legitimately just can't eat meat. Like that is one thing I know about them. Is that like as soon as they try and take a bite of it, they get sick, basically.
Well, I am like that with like, you know, when chicken starts tasting too much like chicken, or you get a
Yes.
weird piece of like cartilage. Like I stopped eating pork because it was giving me stomach aches.
I have to say this. If I could eat just one meat for the rest of my life, it's chicken.
Yeah, chicken.
But
That's all I eat now.
bacon is Satan's to you, vein. Oh my god. Jesus.
I've never heard that.
Well, now you have.
Start saying that.
Now, turkey bacon slaps. I gotta say, turkey bacon slaps.
I don't think it slaps, but it's tolerable, I guess.
I love me some turkey bacon. Oh, but the thing I'm the minority on is talking about grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. I cannot stand tomato soup. Like, there are people who say that they're just like, you know, because you eat like grilled cheese with tomato soup, right? You know, you dip the grilled cheese in, and you get some soup on there, and then you eat the grilled cheese while drinking the soup. I like it as I am eating the grilled cheese. I like to dip it. It is good. I hate tomato soup by itself. I'm like, this sucks as soon as the grilled cheese is gone.
I can see that though.
Dip grilled cheese and ketchup, my man. It's a game changer. Hey,
I've heard.
I'll give it a shot.
I think I tried it. It's not that bad. It's just like cold tomato soup.
Yeah.
I guess. But I mean, it's just ketchup.
I promise if you don't like ketchup as much as me, I promise even if you don't like ketchup as much as me, it is good. Oh yeah, no. I'll give it a shot. Because if there is one thing I am very much like down for, is always cheese. I love cheese. Every pizza I ever get.
Are you lactose intolerant?
Yes, I am. I am very much lactose intolerant, and it does not stop me. Like I love cheese so much. I'm a fiend.
But I think it's funny though, because like, you know, lactose intolerant people are always like, oh, it doesn't matter if I'm lactose intolerant, I'm gonna still eat dairy and drink dairy.
I told one of my friends this. I said verbatim, I said, I am here for a good time. I'm not here for a long time.
Isn't that a Drake song?
Hmm?
Isn't that a Drake song?
It might be. But it's about me with cheese now. That's a bebop song about cheese. You know what's messed up? If I started making music, I could just make my taglines that every song I make is a bop.
Oh my gosh. When is the music career starting?
When I can sing. Because I am not.
Hey, you don't have to know how to sing. You could just auto-tune.
Oh, good point.
Yep.
I'll beep on the mic. You're gonna love my bops. You're gonna love beeps bops. There you go. That's the tagline. And I'm gonna get canceled so quickly because they're gonna be like, wow, this isn't music, this is garbage.
At least you won't get canceled for, you know, saying something.
Good point.
That you shouldn't.
Good point.
Just that you're bad.
Hey, you're bad. I'm like, that's much better than what I thought they were. Like,
you know, yeah, it could be worse.
Oh.
But yeah, I thought it was crazy. You said you were getting recommended, like healthy recipes.
Yeah.
Recipes you share are like the craziest things I've ever seen.
It's always healthy recipes, and it's messed up because I'm just
not the ones you share.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, trust me. The ones I share are the ones I like. Like, okay,
Yes.
I'll admit I love healthy food. I do. It's delicious. Just say yeah and a bunch and throw a bitch in there every now and then. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 Itch.
Because then you'll be like Ariana Grande, where she's like, yeah.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh. No, the recipes I share are just ones I like. Now I do love healthy food. I really do. I just don't need them. Like
Yeah.
a nice salad, delicious.
Yeah, the ones you share are like a special treat.
Oh yeah, they are. They're very good. It's like that's when the algorithm actually hits right, and it's just
How
like,
many
oh,
of them have you tried?
recipes that I've shared, percentage wise, 0.01%.
Oh, so you're just like, I hope one day.
One day, dude, I have a catalog of recipes ready, and I'm like, the thing that's messed up is I will find recipes there. I'll find recipes in the cookbooks that I collect because I collect nerd cookbooks, you know, like gaming cookbooks. Or
I was just looking at my Stardew Valley one.
yeah, no, see, because that's the thing. I'm honest. I think it'd be a great thing to do on stream to just be like, to just cut to you and just be like, what you making?
But
Oh, another
I'm
glow
not
squid.
a baker.
Oh, God.
And I saw the pink cake recipe in the Stardew Valley book. Oh my gosh, have you looked at it?
I have not. Does it look good?
It apparently has watermelon and strawberry jam in the middle.
Ooh.
And then in the frosting, you crush up dried strawberries into it.
Oh,
And I was like, you know what? I'm not a baker, but I need to make this.
That sounds heavenly. I cannot bake to save my life. I have tried so many times.
Yeah, I can't either. I've tried to bake cookies and they turn into weird biscuits. I've tried to make biscuits and they just turn into
weird cookies.
Globs that don't taste good. Like, I'm not a baker.
Dude, I think, okay, so I might make some enemies here, like to any of the baking community. But I think baking is one of the most pretentious things I have ever seen in my life.
Oh, you ever see a baking show?
Yeah.
They're all stuck up.
They are. And it's like, if you ever know someone who is good at baking, I can simulate it perfectly for you, right? Ready? Oh, Doodle, you said that you messed up on your cookies, that they became just biscuits. Let me guess. You added too much you added too much flour. You added too much flour to it. It's like, oh, but Bebop the baker, I made it by the recipe. It's like, What time zone are you in? What time zone?
Because did you measure? Did you weigh them?
Yeah, you have
to. Weigh those?
Everyone knows if you're in the Eastern time zone that you have to add an extra half a cup of flour when making this particular recipe. It's just like, go away. Just leave me alone.
Their noses are so stuck up.
They are. And it's always like they know. Like, the thing that always gets me is they always know some weird little fact. They're like little goblins or little like elves.
They're like, oh, didn't you know you shouldn't mix xanthan gum with beeswax?
Yeah,
you an idiot.
It's like, oh, you didn't know that if you live like near a mountain, you actually have to use a wood fire stove, otherwise it doesn't come out right at 325. And I'm like, you know what, forget you. I'm gonna stick to cooking casseroles and other things.
Oh yeah.
Dude, a good casserole goes hard. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I don't make them that often.
Really?
Yeah, but I feel like that's more of like a Midwestern thing.
Yeah. I will.
Well, I guess it could be a Southern thing.
I was like, I will mess up a casserole. So
like
quick.
You'll like mess it up in like a bad way, or like
no, I'll be eating that casserole.
Oh,
a baker
you're
hurt
gonna take
beef.
it to the
a baker hurt beef. Point where they hurt you. If you can't see, I'm pointing to my heart because they insulted me all the time.
Yes.
But no, like okay, I don't know how superstitious you are, Doodle. But there is
depends.
okay, so I don't like like how I put it, I don't like messing with bad juju, which is basically just, oh, you know, if something seems like you're tempting the universe, I don't want to tempt it, right? There is a recipe. I have had them a few times, and they are one of the most delicious casseroles I've ever had in my life. Why not? Because when you mess around with the universe, you find out real fast with the universe. It will smack you down from wherever you are. At least that's what's happened in my my life.
I believe in karma.
Yeah, and karma is only a bitch if you are. That's what I live by. But no, so like there is a recipe, and I've had it a few times, and it's always delicious. One of the most delicious casseroles I've ever had, but I cannot bring myself to make it because the name of the casserole is funeral potatoes.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's so delicious. Karma got pizza? No, karma does not bring pizza. Karma brings ass whoopings. But no, so like I have had it multiple times. I have a recipe for it because I went to like obviously I went to a funeral, someone brought them, and I was like, oh my god, these are so delicious, you know? And they were like, oh yeah, here, let me get you the recipe. They sent me the recipe, and it's actually just called funeral potatoes. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, why is it called that? It's like, oh, because a lot of people bring these to funerals. And I'm like, I know if
I've ever had them.
They are, oh my god, it's so good. It's just basically like potatoes and cheese, but not like the pull cheese, the creamy kind of cheese. And
was it like a hash brown casserole?
Yeah. Dude, so good. Like, look up funeral potatoes. So good.
Okay, I'll look them up right now.
I love them, but I cannot bring myself to make them because I know I'm gonna be sitting there. I'm gonna make them. They're gonna be delicious. And then just out of nowhere, like it's just gonna be like, oh, this person
that's
died.
Literally just, that's a hash brown casserole, but it says it's Midwestern. That makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I've never had it.
Beep fave
and I don't
chip.
know many.
Oh, you good? Go ahead, Doodle.
Oh, your favorite chip?
Oh, I thought you were like.
I got distracted. I heard chip. And
yeah. Oh, chip.
Love chips.
Dude, I love chips too. Okay, so I'll go first. Well, technically, Sleep went first. Tapatio Doritos. I have not had them. I'd like to try them.
I've never heard of that.
I love me some Doritos.
Are those new?
Yeah, are they new, Sleep? As Sleep answers. Try them. On God. OMG. I read that as on God. I'm like, I know it says OMG, but still. You gotta try them. On God.
On God.
See, I know the lingo.
Oh, right. You just didn't know MC.
No, I didn't. I was like MC. I was like main character. Me?
I
hope I didn't offend Suzo. I feel so bad. She's so nice.
No,
oh, but are they new, Sleep? And as he answers that, my favorite chip
got them in stores, I think.
I was gonna say my favorite chip, which got discontinued for some reason, were Cape Cod chips. They were this like one flavor that they made that was called black garlic, and they tasted like. Now, I don't know why I like always say it this way because I know it's going to turn some people off, but you just have to trust me. They slap so hard. Now they've been around a little bit, but they take them out of some stores for some reason and bring them back later. Hey, I'll keep my eyes out.
Yeah, I'm going to live.
But they tasted like the chips I like the black garlic ones tasted like the essence of Chinese food. You know?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my god, they were so delicious. Like,
what is your favorite chip that's not discontinued?
Okay, so my favorite chip not discontinued would have to be Sleep. No. That is messed up. But my favorite chip that was not discontinued would have to be. It's a toss-up between the nacho cheese Doritos You know, just the normal
Classic.
ones. Or sour cream and cheddar Lays.
Oh, yeah.
Love them. How about you, Doodle? Favorite chip?
Ooh, I like any salt and vinegar chip. But my favorite ones were the Zapp's ones, and I can never find them anymore.
Huh. Wonder why.
I don't even know if they discontinued them or not. But also the Voodoo ones are good. Like any Zapp's chip is good.
Oh yeah, I've seen Zaps
But
around
I
a
always
bit.
grab salt and vinegar first, but then sometimes once in a while I'll get the sweet chili Doritos.
Ooh, yeah. Those are good. Sweet chili Doritos are really good. Ooh,
I used to love Flamin' Hot Cheetos, but I can't eat them anymore because I got a stomach ulcer.
Yep. I was about to say there is actually another one, but I have to be in the mood for it. Like I can't just like go to the store and get them. Just straight up Cheetos. Like, and my mood,
Cheetos?
my mood depends on which kind I get because I love the crunchies, but I will mess up some puffs. Like okay, this is gonna be the weird thing that I do. I like to just let the puffs melt on my tongue. Yeah.
Yeah, you seem like the type.
I just sit there. I'm just like, if you ever see me eating Cheetos, I just look like an old man. I'm just sitting there. I'm like,
I don't ever really get the puffs, but if I have them, I'll eat them. But I like the jalapeno crunchy Cheetos.
Yeah, no, straight up just normal crunchies though. Those go hard.
They're too salty.
Really? You seem like you really don't like salt that much, Doodle.
It's crazy because when I was a kid, I used to eat just like salt packets and I wouldn't really worry about it. But now, for some reason, if I have too much sodium, like I get a migraine, so I try to like limit how much sodium I have.
Doodle
At least try to a little bit.
And Doodle do be all
Oh,
pickle.
pickle chip, good.
Pickle
I'm
chip.
just us. Yeah, too much sodium, I guess, from pickles.
Yeah, it was probably what happened was you had too much sodium as a kid, and now your body's like, nah, we're good now. We got all of it.
But you know what's crazy is if you see those like Van Holten pickles, and you actually read the back, because not a lot of people look at the back because it's just a pickle. That is 7 servings. One pickle is 7 servings because of the amount of sodium that's in it.
Oh my god.
It's crazy. So I see people online eating the whole thing and I'm like, ooh, I'm worried about you.
Oh no, dude. Okay, so I went to the store at one point and I was like, okay, you know what? I think I was making burgers. You know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make like some burgers. And I was like, I want a full on just normal burger with all the toppings and everything, right? So obviously you got to get pickles, right? But I was like, I don't go through pickles that much. And I saw these little packs of pickles, you know, like these little pouches, and they were called Sucker Punch pickles, right? And I was like,
and it's got the guy on it?
Yeah, like with the fisticuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I want to try it and all that, right? So I got like the dill pickle version of them. And I was like all excited. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like try one before I put it on the burger. I was like, holy crap. It was the most pickly pickle I have ever had in my life. I'm like, oh my god, it's so strong. And then I looked at the pack. I'm like, no shit, Beep. It's called Sucker Punch.
I like the Vlasic brand. I feel like those are like the most pickly pickle I've ever had.
Oh yeah. No, Vlasic is a staple. Ooh, good question. Well, real quick, Doodle be eating pickle cereal, a balanced breakfast. At this point, I'm not even gonna deny it.
Yeah. Oh, growing up I had pickle pops. You ever had that?
A pickle pop?
You did.
No.
You take a little like I don't know what they're called, like the disposable cup with a lid. Put some pickle juice in there, freeze it.
Oh my god.
And I would get those at the skating rink.
We sold them bad boys at schools.
Yeah.
What is wrong with y'all? Drinking frozen pickle juice.
Well, you don't drink it, you eat it.
I don't. Point taken. You know what? Point taken. Because I'm like, I don't think I've
and you
ever
never tried it, so.
I think of Pops. You know what? That is fair. Next time we see each other, Doodle, you need to make me that martini. And you need to make me a pickle
full
pop.
meal.
Yeah.
A full meal of pickle stuff with a dessert of a pickle pop.
Yeah, and then we also need to make that like cheese
Oh, you
wrapped
ever
in a
have
pickle.
Kool-Aid pickles?
I have not. Look,
Or
it
a
looks like we're doing another one. A what?
It's called a Koolickle.
A colickle? A cool lickle.
A Koolickle.
I'm gonna give you 3 guesses as if I've tried that. No,
well,
you've barely
yeah, but you
touched
also
your
said that you're
pickle
like
stick
open
with me.
to try anything.
I am
so.
willing to try. I will try them. Next time we see each other, I will try them. That'll be a stream in of itself. Is just Beatbop trying random things with
Pickle
Doodle.
And I'll make some homemade pickles, which are really, really good. They're
Ooh.
garlicky.
Ooh.
I also like to make pickled onions, like pickled red onions, and it goes really well on a burger.
I have not had that. I have though. Okay, so I will say this. As a kid, we had chickens, and my mom used to make homemade pickled eggs. Those slapped. Those were delicious.
I've only tried a pickled egg once, and I didn't like it. But I feel like it sat too long. Like, it was just a texture thing.
Oh, yeah, no. They're, like... A pickled egg is, like, something that you have to either you like it or you don't, I feel. But I like them. I think they're delicious.
Have you had a pickled quail egg?
I have not had pickled quail egg.
Smaller?
Yeah.
I've seen them at Buc-ee's.
I've tried. I don't go to Buc-ee's. I hate them.
Yeah. You hate them?
I hate Buc-ee's.
Oh, is it because there's too many people?
No, it's just that whenever I go in, it smells like burnt salt for some reason.
How do you know what burnt salt smells like?
Because I suck at cooking. Next question.
Okay, that's fair.
Doodle probably got fancy pickle tableware. You know that wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna go over to Doodle's place, and I'm gonna come out of the Marianas Trench, get all the way over there, and she's just gonna be like, they're gonna be like, "Hey, Bebop, here you go. I bet you're tired from that long journey," and there's gonna be a pickle sickle on a pickle plate.
And it's a pickle fork and a pickle knife.
Pickle fork, pickle knife, pickle napkins.
Oh, here's your pickle salt and pepper shaker.
I'm gonna be choking, and they're just gonna hand me pickle juice to drink.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's like that scene in Napoleon Dynamite. Have you ever seen it?
Yes, yeah.
Where he works at the egg place and he's got all the egg food.
Yeah.
I think about that scene way too much.
I love that doctor's hater. Yeah, doctors hate seeing. I know a doctor hates seeing Doodle approaching with the pickles.
Like, dang, you need to lay off the sodium.
You need to lay off the sodium and the acid. Oh my god. I will say this. What is your favorite pickle though? Like not in terms of like brand, but kind. Because there's like, you know, there's salt and not salt. There's like dill and there's like bread and butter. Yeah.
I usually just get dill. I didn't hated sweet pickles until recently. I tried like sweet heat and just putting that on a cracker. It's a really good treat.
Ooh. Sweet heat on a cracker is a good treat. There's your commercial by Doodle.
Yeah, sponsor me.
That's gonna happen. Like we're gonna keep streaming, and it's just gonna be like people are gonna reach out for sponsor deals, and it's like, Doodle, would you like to sponsor our pickles? And it's like, yes.
It depends if they're good.
And it's like classic. We want to replace the crane.
I'm not gonna sponsor something nasty.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know they had different kinds. I just thought they were different shapes. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of different kinds of pickles. I love me a good bread. I love me a good bread and butter pickle. So good.
That's crazy.
I was about to say, am I hearing some judgment?
No, I'm fighting it back.
Oh, I was like, and I was like, what are you saying to me?
They're fine, I guess. I've come around to it.
Good. I'll say, I don't know how many more hits our friendship can take. You don't like cheese pulls. You don't like bread and butter pickles.
Yeah, but that's just a testament to our true friendship.
True. We're friendship for other reasons.
We've been through the hard times.
Yeah.
We've trauma bonded.
Yes, yeah, good point, good point. I never knew my father.
My father. Actually, unfortunately, I did know my father.
Oh no, not the unfortunately. Ah! Okay. I love, by the way, we have not stopped like talking since the stream has started. Like I was worried, I was like, I wonder if there's gonna be any dead zones or dead areas and all that. Like, you know, dead air. And then it's just like movies, pickles, fathers, trauma.
And you know what though? I always say there's no such thing as awkward silence because I think if you can just enjoy the silence together, then it's something special.
I can agree.
But I wouldn't want to be just silent while you're streaming.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, and also I hate being silent. If you can't tell by my streams, I don't stop talking. And dude,
yeah, but I feel like
played...
that.
Hmm?
I feel like that's the thing that I appreciate about you though, is like you can keep a conversation going. Because I feel like I'm not good at keeping a conversation going. Like I can never lead a conversation. So if there's two people that are like me, then I just can't do anything. That conversation's gonna die.
Yeah, no, I've just, well, real quick, what Sleep said, I don't know if you know, there's coal in this game. Yeah, little kid Beep is so scared right now. It's also because you are here too, Sleep. It's nice talking with you. But
yeah.
no, I've just always been that way. Like I don't stop talking. When I stop talking, my body starts to like react to it. Like I've told people this before.
Oh, like you're paranoid?
No, my mouth dries out. Like if I don't talk, my mouth dries out and my like tongue sticks to the roof of my mouth and my teeth. And I've told people this and they're like, oh, that just means you're dehydrated. I'm like, dude,
I was just about to say, maybe you need a glass of water.
No, dude, I have been this way my whole life. I could drink like a whole gallon of water. If I stop talking, my mouth dries out. I don't know why.
Oh, I wonder if it's maybe a thing with like your saliva glands or something, like they're not moving.
Maybe. That's a
Have you ever tried like not talking and then like just moving your mouth and seeing if stuff moves?
I have not tried that. I did used to though when I was a kid when I figured this out. I would just like go silent for a long time. And then like when my mouth would dry out completely, I would just like feeling like my teeth with my tongue because it would just be sticky. I'm like,
yeah.
I was a weird child. Beef, want to know why I started to not like leaving dead air early on? Why? Why is that, Sleep?
Man, I was a weird kid too.
I think maybe that's also a reason we're such good friends. My tummy would growl loud. Hey, it's just like, hey, if you ain't moving that mouth, that means ain't no food going in it. We need it.
I feel like that's similar to covering a fart by coughing.
Dude, there were so many times in school that I'd be sitting there in silence, you know, for like a test, and I'm just losing, I'm tweaking basically over there. Like, this sucks. I want to talk, I want to do something. And then it's just like in the silence, I would just hear my stomach just growl so loud. I'm like, no one heard that, right? And I'd look around, everybody's looking at me. I'm like, mother. Plus, I'm awkward. Yeah, me too. Join the club, Sleep. Because I mean, like, that's also something else. I just hate like dead air also because it's just like, I feel like it's just starting to get boring, you know, to me. Beep, we would have been best friends in school. We would have. Let's go back to school. Let's
I probably would not have been friends with anyone because I didn't talk to anyone.
That's fine. I would have done all the talking for us. I had a friend in elementary school who legitimately never said a word, not even to teachers. Like, he was just like constantly quiet the whole time. And the teachers knew this. And when asked about it, the teachers were like, oh, he's very shy, you know, but as long as he does his work, it's okay. You know, because apparently he talks at home. You know, he wasn't mute. He just didn't talk. And we were the best of friends because I talked for him.
That's how I was. I did not talk. The only time I would talk in school is when they would, you know, call attendance and I would just say here. And that's all I would say all day.
Yeah. Nah, we would have been great friends. I would have been like, hey, Doodle, what's up? What you up to? And you would have said nothing. I would have been like, that's awesome. Want to hear about my weekend?
You want to hear something embarrassing that happened to me in high school?
Oh, you know I do.
So I I barely talked to anyone. I just kept my head down. And this guy sat next to me one day and he was asking me if I ever had a boyfriend or whatever. And I was like, no. And then he was like, oh, I'll be your boyfriend. And then he broke up with me 2 seconds later and was like, okay, well, now you've had a boyfriend and an ex-boyfriend. And then never talked to me again.
What?
It was so embarrassing. It happened in front of like a group of people.
That is legit. No, that is not a smooth operator. That
I know,
is
I was like,
that's
oh,
a jerk.
like, and I feel like if he had just like kept talking to me and been friends, like I feel like something could have happened. But no, he was like, okay, we're breaking up.
Nah, that's that same that's that same bull that like kids would pull where they would just be like, hey, I really like you, and it's just like, really? It's like, no.
Exactly.
Oh, you got a question there, Doodle.
A divorce. You didn't even ask me to marry you. We're not even married.
I mean, that kind of cuts out the middleman, though. You just jump straight to divorce.
True. Divorce. We're not even married. Can't even get divorced.
It's so not fair. Why can't I divorce my friends?
Oh my gosh, have you ever had to like break up with your friends? Or have you ever or do you just ghost them?
I have had to, I've had friends basically break up with me. If it ever comes down to me, I usually just ghost. Because it's like, the only time I'm ever not friends with somebody is if they're genuinely just not a good person, Extra toxic custody battles, perhaps.
Who are we fighting over? Is it Beeps?
What? Y'all are fighting over me?
Our child.
Wait, what'd you say in the last Minecraft stream where it was you, me, and B, that you and B are my parents? You're the dad.
I'm the father.
Yeah, you're the father. You can have Beep
But
every other weekend.
That sounds like a good deal to me.
That's so not fair. No, I want y'all
Oh
to
wait,
fight
we're supposed to be toxic though.
Yeah, be toxic.
No, that's my child. I gotta teach him how to hunt and fish and change his oil in his car.
Oh god, I don't know how
What
to do
do
any of
dads
that. We can learn together. Oh wow, you never listen.
And then it's like a montage. Learn how to change the oil.
That'd be amazing. Oh. Oh no, but no, I've had friends that have turned out to not be good people, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just not going to hang out with you. But I've also had friends that have just been like, I can't stand you to me, and I'm like, I don't even know what I did. I'm like, I am sorry then. I think what's messed up is that I have had weird PTSD about friends now, because there have been friends that have told me that I'm too attached, is a way to put it, which was
that's so sad.
Yeah, because I've told people, it's just the kind of person I am is that I always want to try and make sure someone's okay, right? So there are people who will be going through a tough time, like my friends. How many pickles this have you had today?
Hey, that's none of your concern.
But I've had friends going through a tough time, and I'll just be like, hey, listen, if you need anything, let me know. Because I was like, I don't know what I can do. If we live near each other, I don't know. Do you want me to come over? Do you want me to do something? I don't know. What do you want me to do? And because I genuinely want them to feel better, to be nice. But there have been people who have told me, I'm not going to say friends because they weren't really friends, that they're just listen, this is weird. It's weird that you're trying to do this, that you're trying to you know,
That makes me sad.
do this and this. And I'm just like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that you're
Like,
trying to be a good friend.
and I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know
Aw.
that was a bad thing. So I have this like weird PTSD whenever my friends are having like problems. I'm just like, I shouldn't offer to help, but also I want to.
I feel the exact same way. Like, I don't want to overstep boundaries, but then it's like, I feel like sometimes those are the same people that make posts where they're like, oh, you don't have friends that check on you anymore. And then it's like, well, whenever I do, you snap at me. So,
Like there was
yeah.
one time, one of my friends, she was having a rough time of it. Like something was like going on. I'm not going to air out her laundry or anything like that, but basically just really bad time, right? And we live near each other, and I was just like, huh. And one thing that I knew about her was that she had claimed that she had basically an unlimited sweet tooth, right?
Ooh.
And I was like, okay, let me see what you got. And we lived near this place called, this cookie place called Hello Chonky, which if you ever look up Hello Chonky, they make war crimes. Like, I have no idea who can finish stuff like this, but it is ungodly. And I told her, like, we had been talking for a little while, and she was like, oh, dude, I could totally handle that. I'm like, okay. And Hello Chonky was the type of place that they made like 6 cookies a day that were like, or every week, they were 6 new cookies. So I went there. She was just like really quiet for a little while. And I was like, I finally got myself to ask. I was like, hey, listen, are you okay? What's wrong? And she was just like, oh, you know, I'm just really not doing too well. I'm sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm like, okay. So I went out and I got one of every cookie that they had. So 6 cookies.
Oh.
And I just showed up at her house. And I was like, hey, listen. I knocked on the door. I was like, hey, listen, I know you're not having like a good time. And we, at this point, you know, it was normal to like go over to each other's houses, right? So don't just think I was like, I looked up her address and showed up. No.
Yeah.
But
Right.
at this point, you know, it was used to it, to the point where she even said, she was like, listen, you could just walk in, right? You know? And so I showed up, I knocked on the door, and she's like, hey, you know, what's up? And I was like, listen, you said you're having a hard time. So I brought you these cookies, and I just, you know, hope that you'd feel better if you had them, you know? And she thanked me. She was like, oh, you know, that's really nice. You know, that actually really helps. Before the record, she couldn't finish all the cookies. So, point for beep. But no, she was just like, that was really nice of you. Thank you, like, very much. And she said it was, like, just what she needed. And I felt, like, really good that I had helped, but I had to argue with myself for freaking hours of if I should do this. Right? Because, again, we had been friends at this point for, like, I think a few years, like a year or two. And even then, I was so scared to offer, you know, or to try and help. So
Yeah.
it sucks.
I feel that. That would have made me cry if someone showed up with cookies. Like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been bawling.
Like, I thought it would be a good idea. I was like, you know, she likes sweets, you know, and she would probably like this, you know? And then, but then there was that voice in my head of all the people that are just like, oh, that's so weird, Beep. Why are you doing this? You know, like, why would you try and reach
like,
out?
You play out, like, all the negative things that could happen. Like, what if she's like, oh, that's weird.
That's weird. Let's not be friends. This is gross. How did you find me? Why are you in my closet? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's
I've been
satire,
hiding
people.
you for days.
But yeah, no, it's just the kind of person I've like always wanted to be, you know?
Yeah.
But it's just, it sucks because when you try, it sucks, you know? Like when someone shoots you down.
Yes.
Because like I can also understand because, you know, like there are some times where people will say something, you know, someone will say something to you that just isn't needed, right? Like, it's just like, oh, what are you talking about? Like those, like, I'm pretty sure, Doodle, you've had to deal with this. Like guys that will like come up to you or they'll message you on like Facebook, you think they're your friend, and they'll just tell you something like, you know, they'll just be like, oh, you know, your boyfriend, liked a girl's, like, page. You know, I'd never do that. Like, that sort of thing. It's like, I'm just trying to look out for you. It's like, dude, just, come on, man. Come on.
That's actually never happened to me because I don't have any friends.
Oh. Well, you
but
know what,
one
Doodle?
time...
Well, you know what, Doodle, here, you're gonna get to figure it out right now. Doodle, you know.
Like, you know, your husband is liking things.
Yeah, Doodle, I don't think you knew this, but your husband watched a movie with a girl in it, and if we were together, I would never let that happen.
I would never watch a movie.
I would never watch another girl except you. Do you want to date me?
Oh, but one time this crazy thing happened because this girl messaged me, like, when we first started dating, and she was like
you and the girl, or you and your husband?
Me and my husband.
Oh, okay.
But the girl messaged me, like, at the beginning of our relationship, and she was like, oh, he's been talking to me, like, blah blah blah, like all this crazy stuff. I'd never heard of her, and so I asked him about it because I was like, I don't have like a doubt in my mind that he's talking to this girl, and he had never heard of her. And I think it was like a bot or something that just messages random people, but it was the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. No,
I also never understand that in the point of view of like a relationship that you're not allowed to talk to someone of the opposite sex. Like, maybe that's just me.
True.
I don't get it, because I mean, like, if ever like anything happened, like, I would never want to lose like you or like B as a friend, anything like that, just because of like something like that. It's like, dude, what's going on? It's annoying that being nice to the opposite sex is seen as flirting always by some people. And beep, your partner has been using a smart iPhone or a smartphone. I'd never use another technology. Get with me, honey. You know what, Sleep? You are making a really good point. I should be the only technology in your life if we are together. If we are together, I expect you to get rid of every single piece of technology in your life. Smart technology.
You just use beep as a cell phone.
Yeah, I can make calls.
Yeah. You could probably pick up Wi-Fi.
Oh, dude, easy. Like, I'm hooked up to the internet right now. I could give you cuddles, you know, like, this would be great. No, but I just, I don't understand that, like, the jealousy thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if it's just normal stuff, like, if it was just like, oh, you know, like, oh, like, in your position, right? Like you said, like, your husband, like, you know, it's just like, oh, he's been talking to me, and it's like, okay, what's he been saying?
But I have to be honest, though, I was kind of jealous of him and this other girl's friendship, but only because apparently before we were even like thinking about dating or anything, she apparently was like sending him nudes, but they were still friends. And I was like, what friends do this? That's weird. And he was like, well, she was just asking me my opinion because I'm a guy. And I'm like, that's so weird. This is weird. But they're still friends and I like her a lot.
That is so weird. Like,
so weird. I know, weird. Like, I would never send anyone nudes.
No.
Just because they're my friend. Like, not even girls.
Like, I know that there's like a thing, like when you get comfortable around someone enough that you could be comfortable being naked. You know? Like, I know that's a thing, but no, sending nudes is a completely different thing.
Exactly. Like, I don't know. I thought it was weird, but...
Like,
But I love her, though.
Yeah, no. Like, she's probably, like, really nice. It's just, that's like one of those weird things. But at first
I was like,
yeah.
She's saying nudes.
Damn. Sleep just getting blocked back and forth by the auto mod.
What happened?
Just say noodles. He's trying to say nudes. Like, I can read what he said. He said they said sending nudes is weird. Like, I'm gonna be for real.
And it got cut out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta say noodles.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I was like, just say noodles. It works.
Yep.
No, like I don't. Man, auto mod acting wild here. Yeah, Velen, step up, buddy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this thing's trying to take your job.
Pool noodles.
The
Yeah,
robots are
maybe.
trying to take your job, which is messed up because you're employed by a robot. I'm gonna start paying the robot nothing. But yeah, no. Sending nudes is like kind of weird. Like I think it can be nice,
Yeah.
you know, in a relationship, but it's also kind of like,
And I feel like if you're in a relationship, it's fine, but they weren't in a relationship, like, at
yeah.
all. Like, they're just friends, and she was like, oh, I want your opinion. And he showed me the nude, so
Yeah. Like,
while we
oh,
were friends.
what was your
So
opinion?
I saw her nudes. Oh, I don't know. I feel like it was a weird angle. Like, if I was gonna critique it, I would have been like, okay, girl, let's change it up.
Hey, girl, did you even like do your hair today? Like you gotta do the whole package.
Like, get a little angle.
Yeah, that is
Get your
not
face
a
out of there first of all.
that is not a flattering angle, girl. Come on, you got like that. You got like that bent
Like,
over. You got them rolls showing. Come on.
exactly. Let me critique it a little, fix it.
Like I know I've had friends like I'm still friends with some of them who have just admitted like it's usually like no, there is no. I sent a noodle or two as a teen and I will never again. Never say never, buddy. Oh.
I did it once to someone who wasn't, like, when I was younger, you know, like,
Yeah.
not too young, I guess, but it's
Yeah.
normal.
No. Like it's normal. Like I think it's just weird. Like I think as adults it's weird.
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't even want to take a picture like that now.
Noodle for noodle? Anyone? I mean like I think it could be nice in terms of like stuff like let's say, you know, you're with somebody, you've been with them a long time or a good while, and like, I don't know, they go on like a trip, right? Like a business trip. And it's just like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna be like a little spicy and send them something, right? I can understand that because then you're like, okay, you know, this is just for you, like, you know, something to just tease, be nice about, something like that, maybe. But just straight up just sent, especially unprovoked nudes is so weird to me. Like,
yep.
Like getting flash banged by a nude is absolutely wild.
Especially as a woman receiving, like, you know, nail parts unsolicited. That's happened way too many times.
What? Because, okay, I'm just gonna be honest, like with every dude out there, just don't send them. Don't.
I don't get it. And I've seen some wild angles. Like this one dude sent me one from like underneath going up. Like,
oh my god.
It was wild. I've never seen it. I don't know. I don't know.
Like this is the only time, fellas, the only time you should send nudes is if they legitimately say, hey, send one, please. There you go. That is the only time. And even then, they're probably just doing it to make you feel better. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. Like, because they're like, hey, I feel bad because I sent something. Just don't do it. It's just, we, like, dudes just don't got nothing, like, to offer when it comes to that. But, oh, what I was saying before. I have friends who have admitted, like, it's usually girls. Like, this is not to be sexist. I'm completely honest. Not to be sexist, but it's usually women that are a little bit more open about being seen naked by each other or like stuff like that. I have heard some raunchy stuff being said by my female friends towards each other. I'm just like, bruh, what are y'all like? What are y'all on? And they're like, oh, we're just teasing. We're just joking around. And I'm like,
or are we?
I'm like, are you? Like, are you? Like, it was just like, I remember there was one time, it was I was like, oh yeah, I want to go like, you know, visit one of my friends and all that. And it was like, oh yeah, we're going to have like a big like group friend meetup. And I'm like, oh, that'd be great. And then they were just like, Beep, you're going to sleep on the couch and we're all going to sleep in the bed together. And I'm like, okay, for one, I'm fine sleeping on the couch. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer that. But why did you have to reiterate that y'all are all going to shit? Isn't there a guest bedroom or an air mattress or a I don't know, a sleeping bag? And they're like, no, and you're going to go to bed early. And I'm like, why am I being told what to
do? Dang.
I'm like, I don't want that. Girls got more to work with. Kind of unfair, to be honest. Yeah, I'll agree. But no, it's like I've had friends just like admit it. They'll just be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just be in the what's it called? Like I'll go to change and insert girl's name here is like right there. And I'm just like, yeah, I can change in front of her. It doesn't bother me. I'm like, why doesn't it? Like, is it that you feel that close? Like, but hey, in a way, I think that it's great just because it's like, oh, you have enough trust in this person and friendship that you're just like, yeah, I'm not worried about being seen like this.
Yeah.
I think it's
and I guess it's like, you know, you got what I got, so.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, there's nothing crazy going on here. Like, I think that's like also doctors do the exact same thing. They're like, listen, you don't have anything I haven't seen a million times already.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I think we got on some wild topics.
We have been on some wild topics. We've got like, I'm gonna give us another about maybe 30 minutes. And then
it was my fault.
Stream. No, I like it. Like, Doodle, we've played together on multiple games. I think we knew that us being alone was going to end up this way.
I just keep thinking about our jug.
Yeah, jug. I was about to bring that up. It's Lethal. Okay, for backstory, in Lethal Company, there are mods that you can get, and one of the mods that me and Doodle found and a few of our friends was basically an emote that makes you a jug band. And for some reason, it plays, what was it, Lady Gaga's Poker Face?
Yeah.
And while one of our friends was having technical difficulties, we just kept playing it over and over and over again and singing it. But we didn't sing the words, we just sang the word jug over and over and over and over again. To the point that our friend had to mute us while they were trying to figure out what was going on.
Wait, did you save that clip?
I did. I saved that clip.
Oh, good. I want to watch it again. And then our characters had biggest jugs.
Oh god, we did. Yeah, we had the thick mod.
So then they're dancing.
Just everything bouncing everywhere.
Oh my gosh, we need to play that again soon.
We do. We'll get like a time together to play.
Yeah.
Like, we could play that on stream. I don't know with maybe not with the thick mod. I wonder if I would get like, I don't think I'd get banned for that, would I?
Yeah, they're clothed. I mean, there's no nips.
Yeah, it's just, they just got those hingalonga.
And they can't help their body?
Hmm?
They can't help their body?
Yeah, they can't help it. This mod made it where they can't help it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd love to play Lethal Company on stream. We just get nothing but banger clips every time we played it.
I know, it's so good.
Like,
I like watching them back when we get done.
Oh, dude, same. I have them all saved. Like, I've named them to where I'll be able to find them better. I actually have it just saved where it's your screams, the ones that you let out. Dude, you are a scream queen. With that shit.
And I feel like I black out and I'm like, oh, that went really well. And you're like, no, you were just screaming the whole time. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then watching it back, I'm like, oh, that is me screaming.
Like when the baby came after you, that scream.
I don't even remember that.
Like,
blacked out.
When that scream came out, I wish I could show it, but it does name drop, so I'd have to.
You gotta change them all to Doodle.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go in and just have my editor change it to where every time like a name was said, it's just like Doodle. It's like, oh my god, run! Doodle.
I know, I'm always scared that I'm gonna like slip up.
Yeah, no, same. Trust me. I have had like there was one stream where I slipped up and I think, thank God, like I actually was able to save it because I think that was the stream that got lost. It was my Silent Hill 2 Part 1 and I name dropped like hard and I was like, oh no. And it happened twice in the same stream. I was like, oh. I was like, and then that stream got lost to the annals of time, sadly, because my recorder did not work and my OBS, well, my OBS did not save it. And Twitch, for some reason, here's a little piece of advice to you, anybody deciding to be a streamer anytime soon. OBS does not automatically save your streams. If you think about it, they do if you go into the settings and tell it to. I thought that would be obvious that they would save it, but they did not. But, which sucked because that stream was actually amazing. I actually loved it. It was my first stream. My first stream was Silent Hill 2, the remake, Part 1, which is why if you go on YouTube at bepoplove.com, you will see that it starts at Silent Hill 2, Part 2. Speaking of which...
What in the world? I just found a massive building.
Oh, like in the nether?
No, hang on. Can I... Are you busy?
I can come see.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I gotta get enough dirt where I can get to the ceiling.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, let me get to the hole. That is something else. Me and B also have it planned that we're supposed to do a Silent Hill night where I finish Silent Hill Homecoming and then we talk about Silent Hill and just being nerds about the monsters and what we think they represent.
Ooh,
oh, that's why I was. That's why I heard a villager. What is going on? Oh, it's alpacas. Okay, I'm ready. I'm at the top of my house.
Okay. Let me figure out how to do this.
Let's say if you tell. Oh God. Let's say if you tell your coordinates.
No.
Oh God. I did not set
okay, look at that.
Where is it? Where?
Over here.
Oh,
I get there.
Beep, beep. Oh my God, I sound like Porky Pig. Oh, it's a mansion! Oh, sweet!
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Oh, dude, we gotta go inside.
Yeah. Is anything gonna kill us?
Yes, a lot of things. There's witches, spiders, zombies, everything.
Oh, well.
We're gonna have to set our spawn point here.
I'm gonna take a picture real quick. Just in case I lose this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I love mansions. I love these. When they first came in.
Getting attacked. I've never seen it.
I'm trying to find the way in.
I also found, apparently,
found it.
I was told that I found some kind of challenge thing.
Yeah.
Where it has like the copper blocks.
Yeah. Okay. Time for a pro gamer strat. Dang it! I wasn't fast enough.
How did you get in?
Hey, can you bring me back to your position?
Yeah. Hang on, there's monster.
Yeah, I got killed. I was trying to do a pro gamer strat and just put it in, like put my bed down and just
front door.
Yeah, you should see a front door if you go around.
Okay. Let me try to hide. Okay. If I just. Oh shoot!
Stop attacking me! I'm just a little robot. There we go. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna go set my spawn point on my bed.
Do you?
Oh, it's a pillager. Nice. Spawn point set. All right, now I can come back. This is great. Aha!
Oh, good. Okay. Should have probably did that.
There's an Enderman.
Oh wait, I can just sleep in your bed, right?
Does that override my spawn?
On your bed? Wait, I don't know how to get back to the house though.
That's fine.
There's a zombie riding a pig.
Yeah. The zombie pigman.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at the little piggy.
I guess you can live.
You may live.
For no.
Oh, I'm glad I made so many freaking torches.
Yeah.
Ah, pillagers! Oh yeah, pillagers I think sometimes spawn in the house.
There better be a good reward.
Oh, they usually have some good stuff in them. It's just a giant
Oh my
house. This is
gosh.
what I always...
Oh, I dropped a emerald.
Oh, nice. This is what I always want, like my base.
What is that? Oh my gosh,
A
I don't wanna
vindicator.
die.
I'm coming, I'm back.
No. Okay, I gotta teleport to you.
Yeah, teleport to me. Hey, that zombie ignored me. Oh, easy come, easy go. Ah! It's one of those, like, things that you have in your house, but it's not nice. It's mean.
Oh, I've never seen a mean one.
Yeah, apparently they hate me. Ooh. I'm just running around looking. Ow. Ooh, I think there's a bed in there, Doodle.
Oh, no. Okay.
Did you sleep in it?
Should I? I don't know how to... That's not a bed. That's just...
No, this one.
cotton.
In here. No, it's not.
It's just cotton.
No, it was this. I thought it was a bed on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I had a weapon. It's not it's not. It's just cotton.
It just cotton.
I'm just going around putting down torches now. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, great, dead end.
Oh, I killed him. I killed the guy.
Ooh! I got a skeleton and a spider to start fighting. And I blew us up. I blew us to kingdom come. Okay. I think we're getting to a point where they can't spawn because I'm putting down so many damn torches.
Are
you good there, Doodle?
Okay. Yeah, there's a creeper.
Ow!
Oh gosh.
Why do you have to hurt me?
The hatchet.
Just put that hatchet in the back of my... I want a weapon. All I got is a shovel.
Oh my god, there's a jail!
Ooh, jail. Go straight to jail.
I can make you some armor if you want.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Hang on, don't die. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you die.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm just gonna hang out by my bed. Hi, cow. I was saying something before we found this house, and I cannot remember what it is.
Oh, I got a totem of undying.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, you're in the house?
No, I spawned back at our house.
Oh, I was saying, I was like, wait, are you in
Only
there?
because I can make us some armor and swords.
I'm jumping on the bed. I'm asleep. Yeah, no. I know that a lot of pillagers will, like, spawn in there, but it's just, like, a great place to set up bases, and they usually have, like, some cool stuff in some of the rooms.
It's gorgeous, the building
Yeah.
itself.
I love it. I always got so excited whenever I saw one. Hello, cow. What is that noise? Ooh. That
Oh, do you want a shield?
oh yeah, I'll take one if you got it.
Them?
I'll take it if you got it.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep going into the mansion, putting down more torches.
Yeah. Make yourself useful.
Wow. Thanks, Doodle.
Do something.
Come on, dude. Like B never left. Wow, they just gave me that 2-piece. There's 2 of them. Just freaking one hit me in the front, then one hit me in the like back of the head. Ow. Ooh. Oh, it's a jail for Vexes. Oh, that's awesome. There's 3 of them in there. We could have Vexes if we wanted.
No. We can't, because I don't know how to get back here.
Don't you teleport to me? Oh, wait. Crap. You're right.
Yeah, we can't teleport her back.
Alright. You know what? I'm going to go upstairs because there's a lot of Vindicators down there.
Okay, I'm about to come back.
Alright.
And I got armor and stuff.
I'm about to be beating the crap out of these bald guys. Bad Vindicator, stop it. Line this place up so you can't freaking attack me anymore. Ah! That was a jump scare! He just came around the corner! Actually, this place is pretty lit up. I don't think anything can... Ow. The hell is that? The dining room?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, perfect. Let's get to killing things.
Yeah, I got lots
Ow,
of stuff. No! No!
No!
Dang it.
Did you drop anything else?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go back in for it.
The staircase.
I'm going in for it. That Vindicator was ready, too.
I
He was
know.
camping.
So mean. Oh, he's behind you! He's behind you!
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh my gosh. Oh, he laughed at you.
Of course he did. He's a jerk.
Or is he saying wee wee?
Yeah, wee.
Why am I on fire?
Zombie. Ooh, emerald. I'm gonna take that emerald that you earned.
Did you get
I got the pants.
you got your sword?
I did not. Did I get a sword?
Oh wait, there's one to your left or your right.
Oh yeah, there it is.
And then there's another one. This one's enchanted.
Oh, perfect.
Right here. This one's enchanted.
Ooh, gold enchanted too.
Yeah, I don't know how long it'll last. Probably not very long.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, I should have got food. Oh
it's
well.
fine. We'll just die.
Yeah, I'll get it whenever I die.
That is the Bebop love way. We'll get it when we die.
Exactly.
Round 5. Don't you just crouch to like block?
Yeah, but you can't hit.
Oh, okay.
Like you just have to.
Yeah, look at all these vexes in here.
Yeah.
Lots of them.
We'll just have to leave them.
That's fine. When B comes back, we'll be able to tell them about this.
Yeah. Oh, you left a darker. Oh my gosh! This one has like a. Oh my gosh. Wait, come over here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, I'm about to die. Oh my gosh, why are they hit so hard?
They hit really hard.
Look, they made their own face on the wall.
Wow. Pretentious pricks. Can you imagine how you just put your face on the wall?
Yeah, I could.
I'm gonna put my face on the wall. Look, I made it where he got like a little nose.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, there's another one. It's a bigger head.
Oh my god.
Oh, and there's a guy.
It's got shoulders.
Let's see.
This guy's shoulders. I wonder if there's anything inside.
What is this? This is so weird.
Very
There's
odd.
a guy in there.
Yeah, because these aren't pillagers, these are vindicators. Alright. I thought there might have been something in there. Oh, he's holding, look, it's his hands.
Oh my god.
He's holding a torch. Wow.
Wow.
I wish I had this level of eco.
You can. Just build it in your own house.
Truth. I'm gonna make a now.
Although
like,
on my screen you're still just Steve, so.
No, don't worry. It's not even gonna be me. It's just gonna be Bebop Love instead.
Oh. Did you hit that?
I did.
You hit that at the same time.
Yeah, we did. Wow, this is a very creepy dungeon. It's got a little mat on the floor.
It's so weird.
Wow, this mansion is so nice. It's full of so many things. You're gonna love it. There's just torture dungeons and everything.
In faces.
I promise it gets better. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
There was like a whole party of them in there.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's fast.
Oh,
He
wait.
hits hard.
Wait.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Wait, are we downstairs or upstairs?
I think. I don't remember.
I think we were upstairs.
Do you need food?
No, I just die and
You're
come
not
back.
living long enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just die and come back. That's what I do. I'm like that movie that like flopped really hard. What was it? Live, Die, Repeat.
Oh, I never saw that.
Yeah, it flopped really hard, so it's kind of understandable that you didn't. It had a pretty interesting premise, though, but how they explained it was kind of mid, in my
Oh my god,
opinion.
behind you!
Oh my god, behind you! Got him! Did you see that? One hit.
Oh, I see you got 3 emeralds now.
I do. All from, I think, ones that you've killed.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Look at that flower in the flower pot. That's so cute.
Aw. I know they have lilies of the valley that you can put in the flower pots.
Oh.
Alright. Dead. Oh yeah, here's, we found a trove. We found a treasure trove there, like pantry. They usually have like some good shit in here.
Oh.
If I remember right.
Did they? These are all empty.
Are they all empty?
Yeah.
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, all this for what?
Oh my god. Freaking. Well, I do know that they have like hidden chests usually.
Oh.
Like there's like hidden chests you can find in the house. They usually have stuff like see, they had the records and all in them, like, you know, that you put into the jukeboxes and all. The CDs.
Yeah.
They usually have stuff like
we're
that.
Still on the first floor, so maybe up.
Yep. Let's go up.
Oh, I can hear one. Watch out!
Watch out!
Watch out!
You ever heard that Scooby-Doo watch out? Watch out!
Watch out!
Like gangway!
Ooh, there's books.
I knew that a stream of you and me together was going to be chaotic, and I'm so happy I was right.
It's just fueled by our ADHD.
Our insanity. I don't.
Oh!
Someone clip that! Clip that!
I turned away for 2 seconds.
Oh my god. Wait. Someone clip that. Let me see. He was hiding around a corner to get me. Yeah. He was legitimately hiding around the corner with a baseball bat, waiting for me to walk in. He was like, well, I'm gonna get him.
He's like, donk.
It's just, oh, that mother. Ah, you stop sneaking. They just hide around corners. Stupid vindicator. Freaking. Ah! Bruh, I want their hatchet. I want their hatchet. This hatchet that is doing so much damage.
It do so much damage. Oh, there's another one that shoots like lightning out of his fingers.
Zeus?
Maybe it's not lightning, I don't know.
We're fighting Zeus?
No, he's in the other room.
Oh, I'll go get him.
I'm trying to heal.
Okay, I'll go get him.
It's gonna say that you're dead.
Yeah, you just wait. I'll handle this. This looks like a job for Hans. Hans.
Oh, Hans.
Oh, Hans. Aha! Got him! Oh! Did you see that?
Oh my gosh, is this like a map?
Oh, did you find a map? Where?
Like on the table. Is this supposed
Oh yeah,
to be
it's supposed to be a map.
That's cute.
Oh yeah, no, they put a lot of detail into the mansions. I remember when they first like became a thing, me and my friends were looking for them all the time.
Yeah, I just stumbled across it.
Yeah. I love them. Put that down. Yeah, go get him, zombie. That Vindicator hit the zombie and he was like, hey, wait a minute. Wow, the zombie is really giving him a run for his money. Ow.
Oh.
I'm coming back. Man, don't worry, I'm coming back. Yeah, no, I preferred these over the what's it called?
The challenge room thing.
No.
Wow, that
of,
zombie just used the totem of undying against me.
that
and
is
he didn't
nuts.
die.
I did not know that they could do that.
I didn't know they could do that either. He was holding it and then it just exploded and he didn't die.
That is actually really cool though. So anything that's holding the totem doesn't die. That is great.
Well, I mean, I got it from killing somebody, so
Yeah.
I guess it worked. Didn't work at some point.
Dude, I'm gonna say this. If the Minecraft movie sucks, is what it is, but if it actually puts in the Minecraft song.
Oh, it's a disc.
Oh, you found it.
Yes.
Yeah, see? Hidden chest.
Pick all that up. We
I
can
want
share it later.
the bones.
Yeah, you can have the bones.
I'm taking all the bones. Oh no, but I prefer this over like getting a village, you know? Because this is like everything is like.
This is exciting too.
Yeah, no, I love it.
Oh, there's stairs right here.
All right, give me a sec. I just want to see if this leads to anything.
Wait, there's another face.
No, it doesn't. I'm coming.
What? They built a cat.
They built a cat?
They built a cat. Oh my
god.
It's a whole cat. Look, it's got its tail.
Oh, it's a sphinx.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it doesn't have a butt though. Like a butthole.
Oh my god.
If only.
If only. Unplayable game. Cat statue didn't have a butthole.
I rate this mansion a 0.
No cat butthole.
There's another face.
We are out of what's it called, by the way? It's watching. We are out of torches, by the way. Or wait.
Oh.
We are not out of torches, by the way. I forgot I made a lot of them. Because yeah, if we can light this up, this could be like a nice little base to have.
And they don't keep spawning?
Oh no. It's as soon as the world like is spawned, these are spawned. They're usually in forests. Watch out!
I was trying to shoot my bow and arrow at him. Ow, that thing shot me through the wall. He's hacking.
No one kills Doodle except me.
That's only on a special occasion.
I was gonna say, and even I'm not that good at it. Yeah, hopefully, me and B are supposed to be doing a Silent Hill stream, so we'll have to see. Are you a fan of Silent Hill, Doodle? I know you said you played the...
I only played the Shattered Memories.
Yeah. I'll say, if you want to be part of it, it'd be cool to have... Ooh, that could be good. If you want to be part of it, when we go through each of the monsters, you could actually, like, try and decide, like, what they represent and everything as a pair of fresh eyes. Hey, he's gonna go get that Vindicator.
Oh, he dropped a music disc.
Yeah, cause cause the like skeleton shot him. But
ooh, you see that shot? You see that shot?
You are, dude. You so elite. Can I see some?
Is that what the kids say?
Can I see some of your Valorant replays? Some of your clips. Are you part of Face Clan?
Ah! Oh no!
Dude, these Vindicate. Wow, he got that two-piece.
That was so quick.
They hit hard.
I know, and we're in full armor.
Yeah. Oh, but that's all I was saying is that if you would want to, when we go do that stream, you could actually be a fresh pair of eyes and decide if it's like, oh, is this monster scary? What do you think it represents? Yeah, then we can talk about it.
because I've never seen gameplay of it either, I think.
You didn't watch my stream?
And I couldn't get into Twitch. I just got my account. I was just able to get in. Did you notice that I'm in the audience?
No, it doesn't say who's like watching. I know though, Doodle. I know. Yeah. Ah.
It never gets old.
I was like, yeah. Oh.
Oh, creeper, no.
Oh yeah, but if they have the creeper song, I'll at least give that movie like a 6 out of 10. It says with the
Oh,
like,
the like.
yeah, it's a creeper. Oh man. It is with that, it's a 6 out of 10 movie right off the bat.
When are you doing this, Silent Hill?
It all depends on B. I know they're a bit busy, busy as a bee.
Oh, busy bee.
But as soon as they're prepared, we'll they also attack so fast. Wait, what did he drop?
I know, they're so fast.
Dude, I have 3 totems of the undying.
Oh, you're never dying.
I don't want to use them. I like dying. It refills my hunger.
Yeah.
There's a chicken!
Is that a chicken?
Dude, if we make this a base, I call this as my room.
Yeah, you should.
I call it. I want chicken. This is my chicken.
Oh my
His name is
gosh.
Fafanugan.
I like the cat, but the cat takes up too much room.
Yeah, no. This is my chicken. His name is Fafanugan. Ah! Yeah, he got you with the drive-by.
He said, "Meow."
Got him. Another chicken!
Another chicken!
Dude,
Oh my
we
gosh,
can
you
have
can bust-
matching
wait.
rooms.
No, you can bust this wall down and make a big room with 2 chickens.
Ooh, chicken room.
Two
All right, so
chickens.
that's Fafanugan. This is...
Wait, behind you.
Ah! His name is Joseph. Ah, no!
Oh my gosh, why are there so many things?
I hit you into the creeper. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I shot you with a bow and arrow earlier. Accident. It was accident. You walked in front of me.
You never apologized. I wondered why it hurt.
Well, I didn't think you noticed.
Yeah, no, I didn't notice that much. Everything else was hitting
But
me.
since
So
you hit me, I had to.
you had to come clean.
confess.
Oh, look, a
No,
bedroom.
even.
Stupid creepers. Doodle, come look at this stupid creeper. Look at him.
He's just watching you.
He's just like, can I come inside, please? And I'm just like, nuh-uh.
No.
He's like, come on.
These are ugly.
You know, I don't even need this anymore. Just leaving.
Oh, he was leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You walk away.
Yeah.
creepy.
Yeah, ugly. Yeah, what was the Patrick thing? You're ugly. You're really ugly.
Oh, I love Patrick.
Patrick, my spirit animal for real.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we've cleared out the mansion.
This
Alright.
was kind of small.
Yeah. Well, it's 2
It was
floors.
kind of small.
And at some point, I know we're gonna find like some chests. I looked. Shouldn't have looked.
Oh.
But we will find more chests because I know there's some hidden. You'll find them hidden behind like walls and stuff like that. Up high on things. But now we should probably head back. We need to like remind ourselves of this. So can you write down the coordinates?
Oh, I took a picture of it.
Oh, perfect.
I can send it to you if you want.
Perfect. So with that, if you want to teleport back to the base.
Wait. Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have to kill me.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I was like, oh yeah, I guess we need to be naked for this.
Ceremonial.
Hey, you need to kill me. Say less. Like I said, it's a very rare occasion I get to kill doodles. All right.
Yeah,
Hey, look, a
let
nice
you
one.
win that time.
All right. So
Yeah, look how cute.
this is very cute. He got a leash.
That's what we got from over there. The tower thing.
All right. So now, here. Let me. This is how like I signed off last time with B. Let's get near each other.
Here,
Alright.
close it.
I'm just looking at the
Should I
screen.
take my clothes off? Hang on.
Yeah, should I take my clothes off? I mean, only if you're comfortable, B. Only if you're comfortable, Doodle. Only if you're comfortable.
I'll hold the rotten flesh.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll hold the like gold sword. It look cool. All right. So, with that, we are going to call the stream here. We had a really good time. I am sorry again for the late stream. It was, you know, just a little bit of an issue, but it was nice. We were able to play for a little while, get a lot of good stuff done. The face that your character makes just you just look like
She looks so derpy.
Yeah, you're like, what are you thinking? But we did have a good time. This was really fun. I am almost done with the dome. Almost done. But as soon as that is done, we're going to be able to make a lot of progress. We're going to be going back to that mansion. We've got to show B, which sucks because B won't have to fight anything. But
they can fight us.
Yeah, we took care of that mansion. We took care of it. We did that. So, with all that being said, I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to everyone who came out, everyone who left a comment, everyone who talked, anyone who if anyone followed or subscribed, I want to say thank you as well. And thank you if you, like I always say, all of these videos are going to be uploaded to YouTube, to the Bebop Love YouTube channel. So never feel bad if you came in for a moment and you weren't able to stay. There will be a time for you to watch it on your own at your own time. And I want to say, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. With all that, now, is there anything you would like to say while I look for someone to raid, Doodle?
Thanks for having me on. It was fun.
Always good to have you on. It makes me happy. I knew that this was going to be nuts, and I'm so glad that it was.
Thank you for the nickname.
Your new nickname here is Pickles. All right.
Oh, my first Minecraft username was Cosmic Pickle.
Ooh. Hey, so it works.
It's like full circle.
Yep, it all comes back. Ooh. We'll go raid this person because their colors make my brain happy. Because they are a VTuber and their model is very pretty. Alright, so let's see, what are they? Yeah, they are also playing Minecraft.
Oh yeah, no, it's
yeah. Alright. Now we will start the raid. It's gonna take about a, let's see, I think it takes usually about a minute 10 seconds. So we're starting the raid in, yep, a minute and 20 seconds. So, Doodle, if you have anything you want to talk about in a minute and for a minute and 20 seconds, the timer has started.
Oh, now the pressure's on.
Pressure. Doodle, what is your favorite food? Lightning round.
A chicken sandwich.
Perfect. Fried or grilled?
Fried.
Pickle or no?
Yeah, extra.
Which place?
Popeyes.
Perfect. Do you get any sides?
French fry.
Do you get a drink?
Diet Dr. Pepper.
What size?
Large.
Perfect. All right. So now we know that.
Yeah, are you gonna order that for me?
Yeah, I'll order that for you. Anytime you say you're having like a bad time, I'm just going to DoorDash that to you.
Get the Popeye ready.
Yeah, I just got that Popeye ready on, just ready. It's a chicken sandwich from Popeye with extra pickle and a large Dr. Pepper.
If there's no pickle, my day will be ruined.
Yeah, it'll make it worse. You'll just be like, "Beep, I'm having the worst day of my life."
And you made it worse.
And we are rating in 5 seconds as always. Thank you again, everybody. Let's be nice. We rated.